Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Mateo.
It'll just be myself online today, Your Honor.
I think you can handle it.
Yes, sir. I definitely can. And if I have the script, if you would like me to provide that this morning as well.
All right, we'll do that. Is that Miss Knox? Is that Miss Knox? Oh, that's Miss Knox.
Huh?
We can get going now.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning.
I want to pick up the mail.
You did.
Yeah, just jail. One minute. What you want, baby?
Smoothie.
Hello? Hello?
Morning, sir. Yeah, hold on one
Yes, this is
second.
Ryan.
Hold on one
Okay.
second, please. I'm gonna do it in order. 248-515-9212. Morning to you. What's your name, please?
Ryan Rankin.
Rankin?
Rankin, R-A-N-K-I-N.
Rankin. Good morning to you. Loudspeaker ticket. You want to do some community service, or you think you want a money judgment, or do you want to fight the ticket?
What was that?
You want to do some community service? Or you want a money judgment, or do you want to fight the ticket?
Community service is fine.
Very well. You're in the right place. It's 248-636-3034. Buenos dias. Good morning to you.
What was that?
No, that I've already. You're set, Mr. Rankin. Just wait till I call your name. 248.
Okay, thank you.
There's another 248-636-3034. What's your name, please? Good morning to you.
La persona en el número terminado en 334, buenos días.
Hola, buenos días.
No, la persona cuyo teléfono termina en 3034. 248-6363034. Buenos días, ¿cuál es su nombre?
David González.
David González.
Correcto.
Your Honor, his name is David González.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Gonzalez.
Buenos días, señor González.
Buenos días.
What do you see him on the David Gonzalez Perez?
David González Pérez.
Correcto.
Correct.
All right. On the iPhone, the gentleman in the black shirt that's sitting there, buenos dias to you.
El señor que está en el iPhone con una franela negra. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
¿Tu nombre?
Neftalí López
¿Su
Romero.
nombre? Perdón, Neftalí. Okay, this is Neftalí López Romero, Your Honor.
Lopez
He's
Romero.
in the... Yes.
He's a review, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes.
All
Yes, he
right.
is, Your Honor.
Let's get him out of here. Jesus Jimenez.
Jesús Jiménez.
Oh, yeah. Good morning.
Buenos dias to you. Good morning. You were, let's see. You had, you were ordered to do, I have here 18 hours of community service. But, it appears that you did 12 hours of community service, and they had you down for 12 hours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you the credit, and we'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right, that sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you for the community service.
Yep, thank you. May I
Very
leave?
good. Go ahead. You may leave. Good
All right.
day.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mr. Lopez Romero, buenos dias to you.
Señor Romero, tiene que abrir el micrófono.
Muy buenos días.
Have a good day.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. I want to thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir.
Señor, usted se le pidió que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los ha completado y entonces vamos a ya cerrar su caso. Muchísimas gracias por su servicio.
Ok, muchas gracias. ¿Puedo retirarme?
Okay, thank you very much. Can I go out of the Zoom?
You may.
Sí, señor, sí puede.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, do we have Rosa Castadina?
Tenemos a alguien llamado Rosa.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Here I am.
Are you Rosa Castadina?
Yeah.
¿Usted es Rosa Castañeda?
Sí.
Yes, I am.
All right, you did the community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted completó las horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí, fueron 18 horas.
Yes, 18 hours.
Okay, you see you did 18 hours of community service. We're gonna really thank you for that, ma'am. I know the people over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center really appreciated the much needed help. So with that, we're gonna close your blocking traffic and we're going to dismiss the misdemeanor, okay?
Ok, señora, veo que usted ha hecho las horas de servicio comunitario 18, que las hizo en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria. Ellos le agradecen mucho por sus servicios y con eso entonces vamos a arreglar lo de sus casos, lo de bloquear el tráfico y el otro.
Ok.
Ok.
¿Y ya puedo salirme? ¿Es todo?
Ok, that's all. Can I sign off?
You may. Have a great day, ma'am.
Sí, señora,
Ok.
que tenga excelente día.
Ok, thank you. Bye bye.
Ok, gracias, hasta luego.
Sal Garcia Gonzalez.
García González.
Sal Garcia Gonzalez.
Saúl García González está por aquí. I don't see him.
Jorge Gonzalez Zalanas.
Jorge González Celayas.
Okay. Alfonso Martinez Azamar.
Alfonso Martínez Azamar.
Olivia Edwin Martinez.
Olivia Edwin Martínez.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Is that Olivia Edwin Martinez?
¿Usted es Olivia?
Sí, sí. Oliva.
Oliva. ¿Y tu
Edwin
nombre
Martínez.
o Edwin?
Yeah,
¿Edwin Martínez Oliva o Edwin Oliva Martínez?
Edwin Alfredo Martínez Oliva.
Ok.
All right. Buenos dias to you, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
You were ordered to do 18 hours of community service. I see you went over and above and did 18 and a half. We certainly appreciate that, sir. And for that, we are going to dismiss the misdemeanor and close the blocking traffic out, okay?
Señor, veo que a usted se le pidió que hiciera 18 horas de servicio comunitario y usted hizo 18 horas y media. Le agradecemos mucho por sus servicios y con eso entonces vamos a rebajarle su caso de bloque a bloquear el tráfico.
Ok.
Ok.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Edgar Pina.
Edgar Piña, ¿se encuentra por aquí?
Let's start. We can go ahead.
Comencemos entonces.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning, sir.
Buenos días a todos. Entra en sesión la corte con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte está en sesión, por favor asegúrese de que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante esta corte y remueva cualquier tipo de sombrero o que tenga, a menos que sea por razones religiosas o de salud. Gracias, bienvenidos, que tengan buen día.
Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to allow Ms. Buenteo from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to introduce our program today. We're community court today. So most of the people that are in here are because you got your ticket out of the fourth precinct. And today is a community court day, and I'll let her give an opportunity to explain the program.
Good morning,
Ahora
everyone.
la señora Carmencita Buentello del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria al suroeste de Detroit, que es la agencia con la que nosotros trabajamos conjuntamente y donde las personas van a llamar para saber cómo, cuándo y dónde van a hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario. Ahora los dejamos con ella, que va a explicar sobre el programa.
Welcome to Community Court. I'm Carmencita Buenteo. I'm the clinical case manager at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
Buenos días, les habla Carmencita Buentello, la directora del programa del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria al suroeste de Detroit. Este es un programa que trabaja para la comunidad.
We provide alternative sentencing programming through our community court program.
Nosotros proveemos un sistema de de pagar los gastos alternativos, o sea, un programa alternativo para pagar los gastos. En vez de pagar los gastos de corte, se pagan con horas de servicio comunitario.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Y esto es trabajando conjuntamente con el precinto número 4 de la ciudad de Detroit y con la Corte 36 de distrito.
Participants can opt into the program and complete community service and receive additional social support.
De esta manera, los participantes pueden pagar con horas de servicio comunitarios hechos a través de nuestro centro y también pueden obtener cualquier apoyo adicional que necesiten con cualquier necesidad que tengan.
And potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y haciendo las horas de servicio comunitario, potencialmente le reduce lo que tenga que pagar de multas e inclusive después de haber cumplido con las horas de servicio comunitario, su caso puede ser desestimado.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Community Court.
Buenos días a todos y bienvenidos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Buentello.
My pleasure, Your Honor.
Gracias, señora Buentello. Un placer, su señoría.
Now, we can do this and go a little quicker. If you do not want to do community service and you know that already, raise your hand on the Zoom and we can get you to your alphabet judge.
Está bien, para agilizar esto, por favor, ya sabiendo ustedes de qué se trata todo esto, aquellos que no quieran hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, por favor, levante su mano aquí en el chat y entonces los vamos a enviar a el juez que le toca alfabéticamente según su apellido. Allá tendrá que ir y entonces, bueno, seguir las pautas de ese juez. Los que quieran hacer servicio comunitario en vez de pagar con dinero y eventualmente tener su caso desestimado al concluirla, se quedan aquí.
Right. We just have one person that usuario of Zoom is not. We just have one person that doesn't want to commit. Unfortunately, Mr. Miguel, we have Christian Hernandez raising his hand as well.
And Mónica Salinas.
Excuse me, I had a question. I just have to show proof of my insurance and my license. And I was told that all the charges were gonna get dropped.
Okay, hold on.
That's
one
the same
second.
that they told me.
All right, everybody, hold on. All right.
Momento, por favor, un momento.
Well, whoever doesn't want to join and do the community service, raise your hand in the chat.
Estamos aquí preguntando que las personas que no quieran hacer el servicio comunitario levanten su mano en el chat. Las que no quieran estar en esta corte de servicio comunitario. Mr. Christian Hernández is raising his hand.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
Hold on a second. If you don't want to do community service, raise your hand, please, in the chat.
Estamos aquí, por favor, los que no quieran hacer servicio comunitario, levanten su mano. Eso es lo que estamos preguntando en este momento.
Raise your virtual hand.
Levante su mano.
Okay. So,
En la mano virtual.
Gas away. You're going to stay here anyway, because I handle the last names G, L, or O. So whoever has the last name G, L, or O, they're stuck with me.
Las personas que tengan el apellido, que terminen en G, en L o en O, se quedan en esta corte porque me tocan a mí.
So gas away. We can get you another day. Miguel,
entonces,
Alavo, we will review your documentation, and if they comport to what what we told you to bring in, then we'll get you out of here. If not, we'll get you another date.
Which one was that, Your Honor? I'm sorry.
Miguel Alavio.
El señor Miguel, vamos a revisar su documentación y si tiene todo completo, cerraremos el caso y si no, le damos otro día.
I don't speak Spanish.
I'm sorry.
That's good.
Okay.
All right. So let's go ahead with Saul Garcia Gonzalez. Buenos dias. Necesito interpreter.
Sí, por favor.
Saúl García González.
All right. Buenos dias to you, Mr. Gonzalez. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Señor González, buenos días. Veo que le pedimos que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario, lo había hecho y con eso entonces vamos a desestimar su causa. Muchísimas gracias por su servicio. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias igualmente, que tengan buen día ustedes.
Thank
Sí,
you, same to you. Thank you, same to you. Have a good day.
Fueron
Perdón.
18 horas, 18 horas, que horas completas.
18 hours, Your Honor. I did 18 hours.
Okay, all right.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you for the community service, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Ok,
Thank
señor,
you.
muchísimas gracias por las horas de servicio comunitario. Que tenga un gran día. Buena suerte.
Igualmente para ustedes. Hasta luego.
Same for you. Bye-bye.
Gracias, señor García, por los tacos.
Thank you, Mr. Garcia, for the tacos.
Mr. Garcia runs wonderful taco trucks in Plymouth, and he so generously brought the staff tacos yesterday.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't get any tacos.
I know, that's why I had to tell you, Your Honor, so I can give you the address so you can patronize our community.
I'll always do. My buddy has a taco truck of the big boss on what is that, Verner and just north of Illinois. He's got two of them.
Yeah, those are good ones too.
They are very.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you his information so you can frequent his trucks as well.
I will.
Can you send it to me too, please?
Yes, ma'am, I sure will.
Okay.
All right, let's get it going. Are we ready, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, buenos dias to you. Can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning to everybody. My name is Emma Hernandez, as CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter, number 15575.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Now you can put your hand down. Mr. Warbling, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right. Is your client here?
He is here, Judge.
All right. In the room now?
I did see him. Yes, I do.
And is there, what's going to happen? Does he need an interpreter?
I don't believe so, Judge. I have valid documentation that's been provided to me.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Omar Mused Ahmad Al-Sawab. Case number SP154758811. Forgive me if I mispronounce your name. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889, on behalf of the defendant, Judge. Sir, could you state your name for the record, please? Mr. Al-Salfi?
Your Honor, I'm his uncle. He doesn't speak English. Is it okay if I translate?
We have to get a translator. So let's, what language does he speak? Excuse me.
Arabic.
All right, let's get an Arabic interpreter. Let's pass the matter. Well.
Oh, Judge, I didn't know if I could waive his.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll waive the presence. He doesn't have, he doesn't speak English, but he is here in the court. I'll let the record reflect that. As for purpose of ranking, Counselor.
Judge, Mr. El-Savi, he'll stand mute and waive formal reading at this time.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. You have to speak with the city attorney and see if she's willing to accept those documents for dismissal, Mr.
Verification of insurance.
Yeah, we've received that, so we just and who is the city prosecutor that's been assigned, Judge?
Ms. Mason.
Okay, thanks. I'll send her a text. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll just put you in breakout room 1 and show it to me. Breakout room 1, Mr.
Thank you, Attorney Mason.
All right, let's pass that matter. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Museo Arcienja Piagani. Case numbers SB 153-6663, counts 1, 2, and 3. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. State appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de el señor Mucio Arciega Paniagua. Números de casos SP 153-666-3, 1, 2 y 3. Discúlpeme que pronuncié mal su nombre y su apellido, sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. So this is I have the insurance. This is my license right here.
All right, let's run his driver's license, please. Let's see what kind of insurance that you have, sir. All right, let's see that. I can you hold it up. I can see it. Let's see. Arciendo Jimenez. Now, is that for this 2010 Buick Enclave? It is. Let's see registration, please. I'm satisfied with that. Let's run the license. Oh, I'm gonna run the license.
Okay.
I already wrote that you have a valid license, so we've already looked that up. And we looked it up again, and it's still valid. Ms. Mason, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
He has valid documentation. What's the recommendation?
Which defendant, Your Honor? I didn't move the court.
Arcienja. Give me the correct pronunciation, please.
Arciniega.
Arciniega.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I dismiss Your Honor for valid documentation.
Arciega.
Arciniega Paniagua.
Arciniega Paniagua. Yep. All right. Very good. We're going to dismiss for providing valid documentation. Best of luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Are we clear to go, or does he have to stay?
I don't know. What about let's go back on the record with Mr. Al-Sawab. Are you there, Mr. Warren?
I'm here, Judge.
what was the outcome of that?
I was able to present that documentation to Corporation Counsel. I believe that there's an agreement to dismiss for valid document.
I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you, Your Honor. Take care.
All right, Michael Dewan Camper. This is the City of Detroit versus Michael Dewan Camper. Case numbers. SP 1532806 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1532807 Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield. Good morning, Your Honor. P70578 on behalf of Mr. Camper. State your name for the record, sir. Unmute.
I apologize. Michael Dewan Camper.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set. Bryant's 4. And
For purpose of a remedy, Your Honor, he stand mute and wait for more readings. I notice there's only one on the docket. If you could shed light on his other matters, please.
all right, on the other matters, they were a wrong-way driving, a expired plate, and a no insurance civil infraction happened all in the same occurrence with the license and property. So if we can get an offer on wrong-way driving, expired plates, no proof of insurance, civil infraction, and misdemeanor license, please, Ms. Mason.
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, Diachiku Mason, 43471, City of Detroit. License and proper is allowing. Wrong way driving, that's going to be 1 to 5. Dismiss the 2 civil infraction.
All right. Allowing plus, that's 12 hours of community service plus 6 hours of community service. Let's strike it. You're gonna get a point on your license. So I think that's punishment enough. Just 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon payment and close out the 1 to 5. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield, and you can speak to her and have a private conversation, all right?
Understood.
Yeah. All right, let's go with past that matter. Get the people out of here that don't want to commit to community service. Mr. Hernandez, you had a question, Christian Hernandez.
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor.
What's your question, sir? Good morning to you.
You had told me to go back to today to give you show you the registration, no, not registration, insurance, proof of insurance, and I haven't been able to. Well, I got child support, I gotta pay a lot of stuff, and child support is high on me. But I can make it happen this month because I gotta get back to work I work in construction and concrete, so my season is starting by this month, and I have to make it happen. So I was gonna ask you if you can give me 1 month, and I'll give you the insurance. I'll go to court and I'll show it to you, or I can.
All right, let's wait till we get to that point. We'll see where you're at. All right. So let's get DP. Who is DP? Good morning to you, sir. DP with the yellow sweat top on and glasses. You're telling somebody to be quiet. What's your name, sir? Go ahead. What's your name? Good morning to you.
Good morning. My name is Derek Pruitt Johnson.
Derek Pruitt Johnson, good morning to you. You do not want to participate in the community service, is that correct?
No.
All right, Pruitt Johnson. I don't even think I see on my,
Yes, I was in the wrong Zoom meeting. I was trying to find where what my court date was. I was at work. I didn't have the card with me.
all right, spell your last name for me, please.
My last name is
He's on,
P-R-U-I-T-T hyphenated Johnson. J-O-P-R-U-I-T-T.
All right, and then
he's on page
Johnson.
2, Your Honor.
Yeah.
He's on page 2.
He's on page 2, almost
I
near
see.
the bottom.
Let's get him to his alphabet judge. We'll arraign him right quick. City of Detroit versus Derek Pruitt Johnson. Case numbers SP 1509543, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Pruitt Johnson.
Derek Pruitt Johnson.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment, Mayor Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give the client a $0 bond. Your next court date, sir, is going to be a pre-trial with Judge Garrett on May the 1st, 2024 at 8:35 a.m. And Judge Garrett's Zoom ID is going to be here.
Yes, 437.
It's going to be 437-360-437-0000. So go to Judge Garrett on May the 1st, and then you'll be able to get whatever kind of offer you can or fight your case over there. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Geraldo Jimenez.
Señor Eduardo Jiménez.
It doesn't appear that they're in the room anymore.
Aparentemente no está aquí.
Queen D doesn't appear to be in the room anymore either.
DP tampoco está.
iPhone de Elizabeth.
El teléfono de Elizabeth, el iPhone de Elizabeth, su nombre, por favor.
Elizabeth Cerda Piña.
Elizabeth Cerda Piña.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Buenos dias to you. I have Elizabeth Peña. Buenos dias.
Tengo una Elizabeth Peña. Buenos días. Elizabeth Piña.
Elizabeth.
Oh. Yeah. 8:30 in the middle.
Yep. This is the city of Detroit versus Elizabeth Peña, case number SP 1547087, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Elizabeth Piña, número de caso SP 154 70 871 y 2. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name for the record, ma'am.
Edward Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Elizabeth Cerda Piña.
Elizabeth Cerda Piña.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a hacer la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Enter a not guilty, put in your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de culpabilidad en su nombre y le voy a imponer una fianza de $0.
The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. She has an absolute right.
La oferta es 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien se licencie a manejar y será desestimado después de completar las mismas.
Ok.
Y tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry, Ms. Pena.
Señora Peña, por favor, vaya, acepte la invitación a ir a la sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado.
¿En dónde sería?
Allí apriete, toque y que le va a aparecer la invitación Join Room 3, sala de consulta Breakout Room. Ok. ¿Lo ve?
No, creo que no. No sale. Entrar.
Entrar. La sala de consulta, sala pequeña, grupo pequeño.
Mirza.
Okay.
They're in four.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Ms. Villarreal.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you?
I'm doing well, sir. Good to be in your courtroom.
Good to see you. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner not before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Queen D, can you unmute yourself, please? Good morning to you. Buenos dias.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
Are you on the case now?
Say it again. I'm sorry, Judge.
What's your name, please?
Danielle Lanier.
Danielle Lanier. Queen D. That's your handle, Queen D, right?
Yes.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Lanier. Danielle Lanier. I do not see you on the document. Let's see where Lanier is, when you're supposed to be here. Trial. You have a trial, Danielle Chantel Lanier. That would be May the 6th, Ms. Lanier.
Oh, okay.
May the 6th at 9 a.m. All right. Have a great day, ma'am. That's the point to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Essential phone.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. Necesito interpreter.
So I do that.
What is your name, please?
Christopher Rodriguez, Christopher Angel Rodriguez.
Christopher Angel Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Christopher Rodriguez. All right. City of Detroit versus Christopher Angel Rodriguez, case number SB 11048771, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 119461, counts 2 and counts 3. SB 1211759, counts 1 and 2. SB 1355690, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1358182, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1544795, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1544797, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 9584561. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez. State your name for the record.
Christopher Rodriguez.
All right, Mr. That's for purposes of arraignment on the warrants, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
I'm going to recall the warrants enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Rodriguez, I don't even think you're a good candidate for our program with all these tickets. Would you want to do some community service to clear this up? You'd probably be in there an awful long time.
Yeah, I would like to do some community service. I would like.
A lot of community service is going to be, Mr. Rodriguez.
Yeah, I have to, I guess. I mean, I have to.
You don't have to. You can go to your alphabet judge and seek a money judgment, or you can do what you do there.
Yeah, I'd rather do the community service because currently right now I'm on and off job right now, side jobs, and that's way too slow. Way too slow. That's why I have these tickets, because I'm trying to take care of.
Can we get him an offer on these tickets, Miss? What's called SB 11048774, counts 1 and counts 2 in the record, and S and 204315491 into the record. Can we get him an offer, Miss Mason? You probably have to come down here and grab the file. Let's pass the matter until we can get you an offer, Mr. Rodriguez.
Thank you.
This is a one-time deal too, Mr. Rodriguez. You're not going to be able to come back here with me again unless they include R in my last name. So it's going to be a one-time deal, all right? Because we don't do the repeat offenders.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's go with Monica Salinas.
Pasamos ahora al caso de Mónica Salinas.
Salinas.
Sí, hola, buenos días. Yes, hello, good morning.
Hola. Miss Salinas, do you want to do some community service to clear this up, or do you want to go to the alphabet judge? You had your hand raised.
Y señor Salinas, ¿quiere usted hacer servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto o prefiere usted pasar al juez que le tocaría según su apellido para resolverlo de otra manera?
El servicio comunitario, ¿cómo sería?
How does community service work?
You would be, for your matters, you can clear this up with 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. they'll assign you someplace to go, and do it.
Bueno, con los asuntos que usted tiene, con 12 horas de servicio comunitario, puede resolverlos todo. Usted se apuntaría con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y ellos le dirían a usted a dónde ir, cuándo y cómo es el trabajo que va a hacer.
¿Y el otro caso se tendría que pagar?
And would I have to pay for the other case?
No, the other case will be dismissed.
No, con el servicio comunitario el otro caso queda desestimado.
Ok, sí, pero porque este es el caso de de un Ford Fusion, ¿verdad?
¿De un qué?
De un carro Ford Fusion. ¿O de cuándo fue? Sí, porque ese fue creo que del año pasado. Y yo ya había entrado a la corte y ese carro yo ya no lo tengo, yo ya lo había vendido.
Momento, señor.
Entré a la corte y creo que me los iban a quitar los cargos, no estoy segura.
Ok. Sí, espere, por favor. Ok.
Okay.
I think this is the case that involves the Ford Fusion, the Fusion that I had last year. I no longer have that car. I sold it. And I have been in court before, and I was told that the charges were going to be dismissed.
I don't know, Ms. Solanas. I'll let you speak with the lawyer, but let's pass the matter. I'll let you speak with a lawyer about it.
Bueno, no estoy seguro de eso, señor Salinas. Vamos a pasar su caso por un momento, permitirle que pueda hablar con un abogado pronto, ¿ok?
Ok.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Camper. Mr. Camper, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did send you a chat message about Mr. Camper. Mr. Camper would like to enter guilty in a responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation, Your Honor. Is that correct, Mr. Camper? Unmute your device. And he is aware of his trial rights as well.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, 12 hours. And can you raise your right hand, Mr. Camper?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Are you put your hand down? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, sir, is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December the 19th, 2023 at around 4:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and 4th Street. You have occasion on that day come with the Detroit Police Department.
I'm sorry, sir. What was that?
December 19th, 2023, around 4:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and 4th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes, he did, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't, sir.
All right. Why is that?
I never really took the time to do the right thing and get my license right. So just basically me being.
Just because you didn't have a valid license, right?
Yeah, bottom line, I didn't have a valid license. Just me not taking care of my business.
And then were you driving the wrong way up the street?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 and I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing. That's 12 hours of community service. That doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, except for that 1 to 5 is gonna abstract and give you a point on your license. And because you're gonna get that point, I'm not gonna usually allow you to do 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for that, but I'm not gonna fine you for that. 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon completion. You need some, it stipulates the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other 2 matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Ms. Planteo, he needs to have this done. Can he get this done by, let's see, let's have this done by March the 20th, okay, 2024. And then I need a good phone number from you for the community court.
The lighter.
Okay.
You have a good phone number, sir?
Yes, sir.
What's the phone number?
I'm sorry, I was muted. 313-629-7901.
7901 and 629-7901. Did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, I can though.
That's the number I gave you.
Oh yeah, the number you gave me. Yes, I'll be calling them today, sir.
And actually, Your Honor, I will make contact with him this afternoon.
You make sure you give her, Ms. Planteo, a call this afternoon, Mr. Camper, and then set those hours up. Come back on March the 20th, and we'll close the matters out if you haven't completed.
I don't think I could make it March 20th, sir.
As long as you're on the list, you're all right. If you're not on the list, then we have a problem, all right?
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, Mr. Camper. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
Mr. Camper, I'm gonna send you a chat message. Don't log off until you see my message.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Monica Elizabeth Solanas Gonzalez. Case numbers SP1543088, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, Ms. Bradfield.
Así que volvemos al caso de Mónica Salinas González, números de caso T1543088, cargos 1 y 2, que todos digan sus nombres, comenzando con la señora Bradfield.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Salinas.
Sí, soy la señora Daphne Bradfield, representando a la señora Salinas.
All right, there's a date and time set for arraignment, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, I'm sorry. For purpose of arraignment, she stand muted away from her readings, Your Honor.
Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos asignado para tener la lectura de cargos. Su señoría, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ella renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Okay.
Okay.
In her not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. Her offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion and we'll dismiss the other matter now.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para ella y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para ella es haberle permitido una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El cargo queda desestimado cuando las haya cumplido. El otro asunto queda desestimado ahora. Que pase en una sala privada de consulta ahora para hablar del asunto.
And she has an absolute right to. She has an absolute right to a trial.
Y ella tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Ok, ¿ya puedo ingresar?
Acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala. Accept the invitation. That's the breakout room. Acepte la invitación.
Okay, thank you.
And you say allowing, correct, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Camper, open up your chat box. My message is there.
And can you make sure that
I took care of it.
I don't know. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Can you make sure they get the Southwest Detroit number and get their phone numbers, please?
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record. Ms. Pina. Ms. Pina,
Volvamos para que conste el acto con el caso de la señora Piña, Elizabeth Piña.
Ms. Pina, I've given you an
Buenos
opportunity.
días.
Counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Señora Piña, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
My client would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor. She stands ready to do
Su
the community
señoría,
service.
mi cliente se quiere adherir al acuerdo que le ofrecieron.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Pina?
Señora Piña, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, Ms. Pina, please?
Señora Piña, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted afirma o jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa. Eso es lo máximo, no quiere decir que se lo vayan a dar. ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Pero acepto el acuerdo.
Yes, but I will take the plea.
Yeah, Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Sí, el señor Berry, cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó el resto de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Es correcto.
That's correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been offered today?
¿Alguien le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de la oferta del día de hoy?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 1st, 2024, at around 7:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Toledo and Junction Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 1 de febrero de 2024, alrededor de las 7:48 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Toledo y Junction, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora, ¿usted la paró un policía de la ciudad de Detroit? Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostraran licencia válida de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter now.
Señora, entonces yo le voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. y entonces le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que vuelva aquí con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario ya completadas, voy a desestimar su caso. Y ahorita en este momento, después de que su abogado haga las estipulaciones necesarias, le voy a quitar los otros casos. Abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría, dice su abogado.
All right, with that, I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Pena.
313-942-5223.
Está bien dicho eso, señora Piña, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted. Sí, 313-942-5223.
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, is that correct?
Señora Piña, y ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿correcto?
Sí, ya lo tengo.
Yes, yes, I have it.
All right, I'm going to give you until April the 10th to complete those hours. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set those hours up, ma'am. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. You're free to leave.
Your Honor, April the 10th.
April the 10th.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ok, señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 10 de abril de 2024 para completar esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, comuníquese esta misma tarde con la señora Buentello para que pueda agendar con ella cómo y cuándo y dónde hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, y ese día entonces vuelve y se conecta igual que hoy a las 8:25 para hacer la revisión de su caso, y si ya las ha completado, pues se le quitará sus cargos y su récord estará limpio. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck.
Señora, que tenga excelente día. La mejor de las suertes para usted. Thank you.
Igualmente.
Same to you. Thank you. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Ryan Rankin, case number U68900-524. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Rankin.
Ryan Bryce Rankin.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Rankin, you said you would want to do community service. Now, you have an absolute right to a trial. We can give you 12 hours of community service. Dismiss this upon completion. That will be with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Do you want to do that, sir, or do you want to exercise your trial right? Or do you want to get a money judgment?
I would just do the community service.
All right. Plea is charged, dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service, put you in a breakout room. I do have your phone number at 248-515-9213. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him, and then we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Join the room, Mr. Berry, please.
Let me get there.
Okay. Christian Hernandez.
Señor Hernández.
Christian Sebastian Hernandez Correa.
Yes, sir.
Buenos dias, Mr. Hernandez. You indicated that you had proper documentation.
No, sir. I haven't been able to.
Yes. That you're not working yet. And do you want to do the community service, or do you want to? When will you have proper documentation?
Give me 1 month, and I'll have it, because, like as I said, my season is starting, and I have to get insurance.
12 hours of community service, and we close this matter out. It won't be any. It won't be anything on your record.
Is there any possible? Is it either way? I have to get the insurance because I need I really need them either way.
Yeah, I understand that, but we need to close this matter out, and let me see, you've been here before. And I understand you're not working, but we gotta move on. I can send you to your alphabet judge, and likely on these charges, I don't know if the city attorneys over there are gonna offer, but likely they'll offer the same thing, show you documentation. Or give you a money judgment if you don't take it to trial and you want to take a deal. And you say you'll be working in a month, and you'll have it in a month.
I can get it in 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. The insurance, because I have big trucks, 3500s, and they're really expensive. Not any insurance company gets them. So yeah, like I said, give me 2-3 weeks and I get it done, and I'll show it to you. I can go in person, just show it to you, and I'll be out.
City of Detroit versus Christian Sebastian Hernandez Correa, case number SB 1530578, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name, Mr. Hernandez, for the record, please.
Christian Hernandez.
All right, today's the date and time set for pretrial. Let's give you one more pretrial. That's going to be 3:20. It's already March. Come back April 10th, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
At 8:30, all right?
Okay, thank you, Honor. Am I good to go?
Say.
Okay, thank you.
Elmer Lopez.
Señor López, Elmer López.
Francisco López.
Abra su micrófono, señor López. Elmer López.
Sí, Francisco López.
Elmer López.
Buenos días. Mi nombre es Elmer López.
My name is Elmer López. Where is he, Your Honor?
I don't see him on the docket.
Me neither. Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre completo?
Elmer Domingo López Tomás.
Elmer Domingo López Tomás. I don't see him.
Oh, I see him.
He's on the last page.
Last page. Elmer Domingo Lopez Tomás.
Where?
On the last page down at the bottom, the third name from the top, from the bottom.
Oh, yes, I see it. Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Mason, can you come down here and get Mr. Rodriguez a smile and give us an offer on Christopher Rodriguez, please?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm away.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Solanas. Ms. Solanas, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ahora volvemos al caso de la señora Salinas en el acta. Señora Salinas, le da la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client indicates that she does have a valid driver's license. If it's possible, once we double check, if that offer could be amended to plea into the no insurance for amended charge of improper plates.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha indicado que ella ya tiene una licencia vigente de conducir. Una vez que lo hemos verificado, pudiéramos entonces nosotros modificar este cargo, el cargo de que no tenía seguro de vehículo, a un cargo de que llevaba las placas incorrectas.
And if so, Your Honor, she would like to avail herself of the offer, participate in the community court program. And I'm sorry, go ahead.
Señoría, entonces ella le gustaría aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
And also, Your Honor, is her attendance required for review date?
Y
If she
también le
complete
pregunto,
her,
señoría, que si ella cumple sus horas de servicio comunitario, ¿es necesario que ella regrese una vez más para comparecer en la corte?
if she were to complete her hours before review date.
Y es que ella cumple sus horas antes de su fecha de revisar el caso, ¿tendría ella que regresar?
Her attendance would not be required. She could, as long as she's on the list, that will satisfy the court.
Ella no necesita, no se le requiere que ella vuelva a comparecer. Después que nosotros tengamos el nombre de ella en la lista de los individuos que han cumplido con sus horas de servicio comunitario, entonces ella no necesitaría regresar a comparecer.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señora, ¿quiere usted aceptar esta oferta? Sí. Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Sí. Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días máximo en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas? Sí. Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio? Sí. Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield recordó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿no es cierto? Sí. Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos? Sí. Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos? No. No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos? ¿Cómo? Que si, disculpe, ¿me la puede repetir? What was that if could you repeat that question?
Do you know when you take this deal, you're going to give those rights up that Ms. Bradfield went over with?
¿Sabe usted que cuando usted acepte este acuerdo, usted renuncia a esos derechos, los derechos que la señora Bradfield revisó con usted? Sí. Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta? No. No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 1st, 2024 at around 8:17 p.m. in the area, in the city of Detroit, in the area of Springwells and Whitaker. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 1 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 8:17 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Springwells y Whitaker. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit? Sí. Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado? ¿Cuál vehículo era? Disculpe. Which vehicle was it? Excuse me.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a Ford, 2013 Ford.
¿Y es algo que importa? Bueno, era un carro Ford, marca Ford del 2013. No, de este año del 24 no. Era del año, me imagino del año del 23, porque yo ya no lo, en enero del 20,
de este año yo ya no tenía el Ford Fusion.
No, it was not in 2024 that it happened. It was in 2023 because I got rid of it in January.
Well, it says February 1st, 2024 at 8:17 p.m. that it was a 2013 Ford Fusion Black.
Bueno, dice aquí que esto ocurrió el 1 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:17 minutos en la noche y que estaba usted manejando un vehículo negro del año 2013.
No, no, yo no tengo un vehículo negro.
No, I don't have a black vehicle.
No. Porque, disculpe, yo recibí un ticket, pero fue del año pasado y fue de un Ford Fusion gris 2013. Ese era el carro que yo tenía antes. Pero no era negro.
I did receive a ticket, but that was last year. And it was for a Ford Fusion colored gray 2013. That's the car I used to have.
Well, I don't know if that really matters if she wants to take the deal. If the ticket is written wrong, I can still give her the deal, Miss Bradfield. But if you want to speak to her again, I will allow you to.
Bueno,
Yes, Your Honor.
Eso importa. Si ella quiere aceptar esta oferta,
Pues,
es posible que la boleta de infracción la hayan escrito incorrectamente. Si usted quiere volver a hablar con ella, señora Bradfield, usted puede.
Your Honor, is there another ticket in 2023 that's outstanding?
Su señoría, ¿será que ella tendrá otra boleta de infracción del año 2023 que está pendiente?
No.
No.
I'll speak to her again, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yo voy a volver a hablar con ella, su señoría, y gracias.
Rejoin the breakout room will pass the matter.
Pase de nuevo a la sala de consulta privada. Pasamos el caso por ahora.
Ok, gracias.
Okay. Thank you.
Are we back on the record with Rankin? Is Rankin ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, this is back on the record with Mr. Rankin. Mr. Rankin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Rankin would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. Stands ready to do community service.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Rankin?
That's correct.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, you did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir, I do not.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention, Ms. Villarreal, there in the breakout room.
Oh.
Let me draw your attention back to February the 4th, 2024, around 4:17 a.m. Or is that 7:17 a.m.? I would imagine that's 4:17.
Yes.
Yeah. You were still hanging out that night, weren't you?
Yes, I had an event space, an art gallery.
Okay. And at that, and in the area in the city of Detroit and around 5629 Michigan Avenue. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And you had this event space going on and you had some loud music playing?
Yes, sir.
4:17 a.m. You guys were partying all night, weren't you?
It wasn't even all of those. I had a guy that was actually working on an art piece.
All right. Would you say this music disturbed the good nature of the community over there that late night?
Actually, it was a neighbor that I had an issue with, so I actually ended up moving out of the space.
You used to say that loud music disturbed that neighbor, right?
So after speaking with the officer, was actually, she was kind of extorting me. As long as I paid her, she had no problem.
Come on, Mr. Rankin. Come on, Mr. Rankin. Whatever kind of situation that you had with this neighbor, whatever happened in the past, you won't agree that at 4:17 in the morning, this music would disturb anybody?
I mean, yes, I do. It's yes.
What else is there to say?
So nothing to say, Your Honor. Nothing at all. Actually. What was that?
You still don't want to really fess up to it.
Oh, I fess up to it.
All right. You were hesitant, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why you're hesitant. You're just, I mean, whatever beef you have with that neighbor runs real deep.
No, not at all, sir.
Sounds like it. All right. I'm going to find you guilty as charged. 12 hours of community service, dismissed upon completion. I have a phone number. I got your phone number, 248-515-9213. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
I do, sir.
All right, call them up this afternoon. Do some community service over there. In the way you resolved the dispute between you and the neighbor over there, you just left the area?
Yeah, it was a commercial space that I was renting out from a buddy of mine. So, she's living in her commercial space, so that was the issue. So I'd rather not even go through all of that.
It doesn't really matter, sir. If she's living there and you're playing music at 4:17 in the morning, it's just what it is.
Yep, 100%.
All right. Do the community service. We'll close it out by April 10th. Call Ms. Winteo this afternoon. And if there's nothing further, you come back April 10th. If it's completed, you're on the list. You can make sure Ms. Winteo, you can check with her. Then we'll close the matter out. You don't have to show back up. All right, Mr. Rankin?
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
This is,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was free to go, right? My name is Christian Hernandez.
Yeah, you're free to go. Come back April 10th.
I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
All right. This is the city of, and then is that Mr. Martinez, Alavea, Edwin Martinez?
Señor Martínez.
He's free to go as well.
Señor Martínez. Edgar Martínez.
Edwin Martinez.
Eduardo.
All right. Now he's on the. All right.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's at iPhone Deloitte. Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Elmer Diego Lopez Tomas. Case number SP 153-20241. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a caso del señor Edgar López Tomás. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Es Elmer Domingo López Tomás.
Elmer Domingo López Tomás.
Correcto.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y Edwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause for purpose of arraignment, counselor.
Hoy es
Yes,
el
Your
día y
Honor.
la hora para mostrar la causa por la cual no se había presentado antes. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal del documento acusatorio y vamos a permanecer en silencio, su señoría.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The offer as it stands now is allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le voy a poner una fianza de $0. Le voy a proponer la oferta o el trato de declararse de que dejó sin licencia a alguien sin licencia de manejar, pagando 2 horas de servicio comunitario.
He has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room and let us know what your client wants to do when he comes up.
Absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Lo voy a mandar a los 3 para una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su representado. Señor, por favor, si es tan amable, cuando vea la invitación, apriete para ir a sala pequeña, sala de consulta.
He's in there.
Okay. Thank you, Honor. Number 4.
Jennifer Sylvia. Yes. Why? 2 L's. Buenos dias, señorita Jennifer Sylvia. On Miss Sylvia's ticket, she has a failure to stop, no proof of insurance, no registration, and allowing. I guess that's going to be a 1 to 5 and an allowing. Is that correct, Ms. Mason?
Yes, Your Honor, for the record, Chico Mason, 43471, City of Detroit, that is correct.
Oh, it's dark. Everett Lowman.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have a quick question. My friend here, Francisco Hernandez, is just asking if you got to his turn or not, or if you're still working your way.
He's still waiting. We'll call his name. That would be Francisco Hernandez. Let's see. I have a Jorge Luis Hernandez.
I have the ticket number if you need that. He was just asking you if his turn was.
Ticket number.
It's P as in Paul.
SP 154-59851, correct?
P as in Paul 154-5985.
Yeah, he's supposed to be here, so he'll sit tight.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
Sorry. Does he have a valid license?
Is this for Francisco Hernandez?
Yes.
Yes, he does. So, there's
That's it. That's it. I'm gonna check the license. Edward Lowman. Herbert. Everett Lowman.
Yeah. Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. What did I only gave you a $240 fine for this illegal dumping?
How much?
$240 fine?
I paid $565.
And who did you pay that to?
The 36th District Court.
For the illegal dumping?
Yes.
All I see is $240.
No, I paid $565. And they said you will be able to pull it up.
All I see is that they paid $240.
First I paid $300, and then yesterday I paid $265. Yesterday.
What's the case number?
Oh man. Right now, let me see. The case number.
Starts with a V.
Yeah, V133000323.
Yeah, I don't see any 565 here. I see $240.
Man, let me see. Let me look on this other page. Okay, my court date is today. I had one on February 26th. The day after, I paid $300, and then yesterday I paid $265 at the 36th District Court. And they say you will be able to pull it up.
On that case number you just sent to me, that's what you say you paid it on?
But my last court date, Your Honor, when I got done talking with you, I went down and paid $300, and then yesterday
I think you got it. I'm gonna say you got it mixed up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the matter out because, and you're not on the docket today. You're scheduled for review. No, October. I mean, are you Everett Lowman?
Yes.
Everett Ricardo Lowman?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you might have your dollar amounts mixed up or your courts, because I see you were here on the 26th, and I see it on the 26th. I thought I would have ordered you to pay $500.
Yeah, what you did, and I paid $300, and then yesterday I went and paid the $265 because the total was $565. I paid the $300 first, and then yesterday I paid $265.
I don't know why it's not in here. It's got sentenced to. Can we get his file?
And she said, and she told me, she said you will be able to pull it up. I said, do I have to show him the receipt? She said, no, he will be able to pull it up since I paid it down there.
And I'm pulling it up, and he only got the $240 fine that's written in here. And I know that I used to be sentenced to $240 on this, but I moved it up to $500. Are you the one that had that you drew the lead bags?
Yes, sir.
So that's why it wasn't $500. If you only paid $240,
no, I paid $565, Your Honor.
You must have paid that toward another court to get your car back or something.
No. The day I had.
Listen, I'm not going to go back and forth with you because I only sentenced you to $240 fine. I didn't sentence you to $500 because you told me it was just lead bags, and I told you, right, you know, because we had that discussion about your neighborhood and stuff, and I reduced it
Yes,
because
sir.
of bags.
Because when I went down there, Your Honor, honest to God, when I went down there, I said I come to.
Listen, let's not even debate it anymore, all right? Because I know what I did, what I did and what I told you was exactly what's in the computer. If you paid $560, then I don't know who you paid it to. I see you paid this $240. They gave you credit for $240. If you have a receipt that you paid $560, then you paid towards something else. You paid towards some other tickets that you had down there.
Okay, well, that's what I did then, because I sure paid it.
Yes, that's what you did. Because, let's see. You must have paid some more tickets that were in your name.
Yeah, yes, sir. I had to because she told me 565, so I paid 300, and then yesterday I paid the 265.
Okay. Yeah, you paid some tickets that were in your name. All right, so now we got that understanding. All right. I'm gonna dismiss the case, Mr. Loman. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
You have a blessed day as well. I could go and apply for my driver's license now.
You could have been applied for your driver's license.
Okay, so I'm all clear then, Your Honor, right?
You to tell me, Mr. Loman, you're out here dumping in somebody's trash, your trash, and you don't even have a driver's license either.
Man, it's been kind of hard, but I apologize, Your Honor. I just paid them off, but I'm finna go get them straight. I ain't driving until I get them straight.
Yeah, right. I don't believe that, but all right, Mr. Loman.
I'm telling you the truth.
Let me see one more thing. All right, we'll close that other one out. You don't have to come back in August. We'll close it out. Just don't dump your garbage anymore, please, sir.
I never will. Not no more, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too. I'll see you at the taco stand.
All right. They didn't put the address in. Miss Wittell is withholding the address from us.
And that's what I need, the address.
What's the address? What's the address, Miss one? He can't drive over there anyway. He can't even drive over there anyway, Miss
I'm gonna have my brother Larry drive me down there.
He don't have a license either.
No, he got a license.
All right.
I'm gonna have to drive me, and tacos on me if I see you.
Well, okay. I'll take that on that.
Located at 2026 Lawndale.
2026
Lawndale. That is spelled Lawndale Street, Detroit, Michigan 48209, sir.
Okay, 2026 Lawndale Street.
That is correct, sir.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure.
All right, Mr. Loman, have a great one.
You have a blessed day as well. Thank you very much.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Solanas. Ms. Solanas, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos ahora en el acta con el caso de la señora Salinas. Señora Salinas, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Your Honor, my client sold this vehicle before February 1st. That's why she didn't know anything about it. She need time to bring her documents in to show proof she sold the car before the date.
Su señoría, mi cliente vendió su vehículo antes del 1 de febrero. Así, pues ella necesita tiempo para poder traer comprobantes.
Yeah, I think it's going to take a little more than that, because the problem that we have here is that she's issued a ticket for driving while license suspended. And,
creo que es algo más grave que eso porque tenemos un problemita aquí. A ella le dieron una boleta de infracción por estar manejando con una licencia suspendida.
And it has no insurance, and it has her name, her, I'm assuming this is her address. So if she's saying that someone else is using her name and that vehicle that she says she sold, then I can understand that. But other than that, it's.
That is correct, Your Honor. And
Bueno,
also,
dice la boleta que no llevaba seguro de vehículo y está en el nombre de ella, está en la dirección de ella, me supongo, pero si es que ella está diciendo que otra persona está usando el vehículo de ella y usando el nombre de ella, entonces ya eso es otra cosa diferente. Sí, es eso, su señoría.
You were saying, Bradfield?
that is correct, Your Honor. That is what we are saying.
Bradfield? Sí, eso es correcto, su señoría. Eso es, a eso es que nos referíamos.
Okay, so I think this needs to go to her alphabet judge.
I agree, Your Honor.
Esto tiene que pasar ahora al juez que le tocaría a ella según su apellido. Y estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Miss Salinas, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge so you can present whatever you need to do as far as this case is concerned with your alphabet judge, okay?
Así que, señora Salinas, lo que yo voy a hacer es mandarla al juez que le tocaría a usted ahora según la primera letra de su apellido. Y ahí es donde usted puede presentar los documentos que necesita presentar con respecto a este caso. ¿Está bien?
Excuse me.
Señora Salinas.
Oh, sí, está bien. Disculpe, no lo estaba en mute.
Yes, that's fine. Thank you. Excuse me, I was muted.
All right. Judge Archer's Zoom ID is going to be $360-333-0000, and I'm going to get you a date.
A usted le va a tocar presentarse frente al juez Archer. Este es el número de Zoom 360-333-0000. 360-333-0000. Y ahora le voy a dar la fecha.
Ok.
Ok.
The date is going to be March the 20th, 2024 at 8:30, okay?
O sea que usted va a comparecer el 20 de marzo del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, y si usted no tiene
Muchísimas gracias.
señora, que tenga buen día y muchísima suerte que le deseamos.
Muchas gracias igualmente. Hasta luego.
Thank you so much. Same to you. See you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Elmer Tomas. Mr. Tomas, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que consten en el caso del señor Elmer López Tomás. Señor López Tomás, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proceder su defendido?
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the offer. He stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere adherirse a la oferta ofrecida y está listo para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Tomas?
Señor López Tomás, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Hey, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Por favor, ¿pueden levantar su mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel o hasta $500 de multa?
Entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, así es correcto.
Yes, that's right, correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que consta en el acto, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
Ah, no.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December the 13th, 2023 at around 8:36 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Davis Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, debe de dirigir su atención al día y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 13 de diciembre de 2023, alrededor de las 8:36 de la mañana, en los alrededores de la calle Whitver, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora, ¿usted lo paró un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Así es.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let me say this, Mr. Barry. Your client has paid 2 related civil infractions, a failure to stop, 3-point offense, and no insurance. I don't know if you want to see if the city attorney is going to recognize that.
I would like to make that inquiry, Your Honor.
Señor Berry, quiero dejarle saber que su cliente ha pagado dos infracciones civiles relacionadas, una que no paró en una señal de pare que acarrea 3 puntos y otra de no tener seguro. Yo no sé si el abogado de la ciudad quisiera que esto fuera también parte. Sí, su señoría, a mí me gustaría que fueran considerados.
And so, Ms. Mason, what is your, are you prepared to?
Who's the defendant?
Mr. Thomas, last page.
Sí, señora Mason, ¿podría usted, por favor, considerar cuál es el número, cuál es el nombre del acusado? Elmer Domingo López Tomás, en la última página.
The offer as it stands is allowing. What are any mitigating circumstances that I should be aware of?
He has paid 2 of the what do you call it? The civil infractions.
Okay. At this point, I would be willing to dismiss.
¿Cuál es la oferta que tengo aquí? Es que permitió que alguien se licencie a manejar. ¿O cuáles son las condiciones, las circunstancias mitigadoras de esto? Que ella ha pagado las dos infracciones civiles. Está bien, entonces mi trato es que se le deje caer el cargo hoy mismo.
Okay, we'll dismiss the case, so we're paying 2 related civil infractions, sir.
Está bien, señor, entonces le vamos a cerrar el caso hoy, porque ya usted pagó dos infracciones civiles relacionadas con el mismo. Su caso ha sido desestimado. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, la mejor de las suertes para ustedes, para usted.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit versus
Okay,
Sylvia
okay, if I give you an L and give me something.
Villa. Case number SP 1532142, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1532141. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the clients. State your name. Sorry, go ahead.
Your Honor, what's the name of the defendant?
Jennifer
Sevilla,
Sevilla.
ok. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Jennifer Sevilla, número de caso SP 153-2241. Por favor, digan su nombre para que conste en el acta. Su señoría Daphne Bradfield representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Jennifer Yamilet Sevilla.
Jennifer Yamilet Sevilla.
Jennifer Yamilet Sevilla.
Jennifer Yamilet Sevilla.
Sí, con J y doble N.
With J at double N.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a show cause, Counselor.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecida para mostrar por qué no se presentó anteriormente, cómo desea proseguir, señora abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute away from her readings, Your Honor.
Señor, su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, ella va a permanecer en silencio y vamos a hacer la lectura formal de cargos.
Okay, are not guilty plea in your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond.
Le voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad a su cliente y le voy a poner una fianza de $0.
And the offer is going to be a 1 to 5 and 12 hours of community service for the allowing. 12 hours of community service will clear it, dismiss the other matters upon conviction.
Está bien, la oferta va a ser de 1 a 5, 2 horas de servicio comunitario con el cargo enmendado de allowing y será desestimado después de las horas de servicio comunitario, los otros después.
And what was the original civil infraction, Your Honor, the original charge?
Eso, señoría, ¿cuál fue la infracción civil original con la que fue ella acusada?
She had 3 civil infractions: a failure to stop, a no proof of insurance, and a no registration.
Ella tiene 3 infracciones civiles, una de no haber parado en una señal de stop, o no tener aseguranza,
Thank you, Your Honor.
failure to stop, no insurance, and the other one, y no licencia. Gracias, su señoría.
Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and you can speak with her.
Su cliente tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio y yo le voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con ella. Señora Sevilla, si es tan amable, únase a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación.
Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Jimenez. Move case number SP 152-45441 and U689-13124. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jonathan Jiménez Guel, número de caso 68913124, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Soy
State your
Otis
full name, sir.
Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Unmute yourself and start your camera, Mr. Jimenez.
Señor Jiménez, prenda su micrófono y abra el video para que se pueda comunicar.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Need an interpreter, sir?
Necesito
Sorry about
interpretar.
No.
No.
State your name for the record, please.
Jonathan Jimenez.
Right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. You can find a $0 bond. There's only one misdemeanor. There's another no proof of insurance misdemeanor on here. Ms. Mason, what's the offer on both of these? Park in the park and no proof of insurance.
Your Honor.
Hold on a second. Ms. Mason. Ms. Mason.
Can you repeat that?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the offer? He has an additional no insurance misdemeanor on the docket, Mr. Jimenez, not Jonathan Jimenez. He has a park in the park after closing and no insurance.
Mr. Jimenez, what page is he on? I'm trying to.
Your first page.
Okay, Miss, he's got a park. He's got a no insurance. Does he have insurance?
May I speak?
In the park after close, no insurance.
That's all he's got? Okay. In the park after dark, that stands 3 months, delayed 3 months, dismissed the no insurance.
Yeah. That was already dismissed.
All right. In the park, 12 hours of community service plea discharge. We'll dismiss the other matter now. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and allow you to speak with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, sounds perfect.
Join the room, please. Let me take a few minutes recess.
El juez va a tomar unos momentitos de receso, de pausa. Gracias.
Your Honor.
He stepped away for a little brief recess. He'll be right.
Okay. If he comes back, just let him know I'm stepping away for just a couple minutes.
As well. Okay, I sure will.
Thank you.
Ms. Williams last stepped away from me, Judge.
Seriously.
Yeah, I don't want you to get started in.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Mr. Jimenez needs to be sent to his alphabet judge.
Jimenez J.
Okay. Thank you. Last name.
I got it.
We do, okay.
Which one?
Yes.
He doesn't want to come. Mr. Jimenez, are you there?
Which Hernandez?
Jimenez. Where is he? Did he leave?
Jonathan Jimenez Gould.
Yeah, he's not in the room. I don't see him anymore.
Let me see if I can pull him out.
No, he's not. Oh, he is. Let me see if I can pull him out. Oh, wait. Gonzalez Perez. Is Gonzalez Perez here?
González Pérez está presente, el señor González o la señora González Pérez.
Ms. Williams, go ahead.
You press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Gonzalez Perez.
Señor González Pérez, por favor, toque el asterisco y el número 6 para que se pueda oír.
Miss Williams, are you there? Mr. Gonzalez Perez. Let me ask you this, sir. Good morning to you. You want to do some community service to clear this up?
Señor González Pérez, buenos días. Usted permíteme hacerle esta pregunta. ¿Está usted dispuesto a hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver esta situación?
Sí.
Yes.
And this is a good number, 248-636-3034 to reach you.
Y este es un buen número de teléfono para ponernos en contacto con usted, el 248-636-3034.
Correcto.
Correct.
All right, do you have an ink pen with you, sir?
¿Y tiene usted bolígrafo con usted, una pluma, señor?
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, ya lo tengo.
Yes, I've got one now.
All right, 313-879-2155. That's Trace Uno Trace 879-2155. That's the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Así que llame usted al Centro de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit. El número es el 313-879-2155.
¿Puede repetir nuevamente?
Could you repeat that number again?
Me lo dijo bien rápido.
You said it very quickly.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Okay, correcto.
Let's put it on record. This is the city of Detroit versus Devon Gonzalez Perez. Case number SP 1547561, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que vamos a decir todo esto para que conste en el acta. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus David González Pérez, números de caso SP 1547561, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez Perez.
Yo soy el abogado Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Usted diga su nombre completo, señor Pérez.
David González Pérez.
David González Pérez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment, counselor.
Así que
Yes,
este
Your Honor,
es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Abogado.
we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Whether or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and at this time we'll offer him an allowing, dismiss the other matter, 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss of the allowing upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es esta. Reducimos el cargo al cargo de que él le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Por eso le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, el caso quedaría desestimado. El otro cargo contra usted lo podemos desestimar ahora mismo. Explíquele que él tiene un derecho de tener un juicio.
Join the breakout room. I'm going to assign you, and let Mr. Jimenez come on. Tell him to come on out, Mr. Berry.
Yes.
Pasen ahora a la sala privada de consulta, la sala número 4. Acepte la invitación, señor González Pérez. La sala 4.
¿Cómo lo hago? Yo no estoy en Zoom, yo estoy en llamada.
All right, he's in the room. All right, Mr. Jimenez. Let's go off the record with Gonzalez Perez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jimenez. Jimenez?
Yes.
Sir?
Yes, I'm here.
You want to go to your alphabet judge, correct?
Yes.
Your next court date is gonna be, pretrial for March the 20th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Archer. That Zoom ID is gonna be 360-333-0000. And, did not want to participate in community service. So I'll just let her know that. All right?
Okay. Alrighty.
We don't bounce back around. All right. If it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. March the 20th at 8:35 is your next court date.
March the 20th. Alrighty. Sounds perfect.
Right. Best
Thank
of
you.
luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
All right. Now we're going to wait on a lawyer.
And Your Honor, did you get an opportunity to see my chat?
Yes. We're going to try to make.
Am I free to go? Sorry.
Yes,
Sorry
you're
about
free
that,
to
Your
leave.
Honor.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm not sure if
You gotta wait, sir. I got you. You've already.
Okay.
I'm taking them in the order that people came in.
Perfect. No worries. Thank you.
And
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Hernandez does not have, we can't find a valid license for him, at least a valid Michigan license. We can't.
He has an international driver's license, so he had.
All right. Say no more. All right. So we'll let the lawyer know that. Miss Lancaster, are you there?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. Are you trying to do some community service to clear this stuff up, or do you want to see if you can get a money judgment?
How many days would I have to do? How many hours?
Okay, let me see what you have on the docket here.
Okay.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this, am I seeing this correct, Counselor? Improper plate allowing, and dismissing one misdemeanor?
Your Honor, what defendant are we referring to?
Tasha Lancaster.
Lancaster's improper plate allowing, improper plate dismiss, allowing. You know what, Judge? Let's drop that last allowing. Make that last never acquired, amending that to a dismissal.
Okay, so
Yes, it'd be amazing.
okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Sevilla. Ms. Sevilla, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my
Está
client
bien,
would like
vamos a
to.
volver para que conste en el acta con el que la señora Sevilla. Señora Sevilla, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. ¿Qué desea hacer, señora Bradley, su representada?
Your Honor, my client would like to avail us.
Hold on. That's Mr. Barry's interference. I'm sorry. I muted you, Ms. Barry. Go ahead.
Your Honor, my client would like to avail herself of the offer. She is aware of her trial rights.
Su señoría, mi cliente se quiere adherir a la oferta y ella está al tanto de sus derechos sobre el juicio, sobre el juicio.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Sevilla?
Señora Sevilla, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you put your right hand, please?
Por favor, señora Sevilla, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, all the truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más de la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you put your hand down?
¿Puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Correcto.
Correct.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, la señora Bradley le explicó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos evaluado aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 13th, 2023, from
Your Honor,
9/19.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I did speak to Ms. Sevilla that if she was not a U.S. citizen, that this may have an implication on her naturalization and immigration status, and gave her opportunity to speak to a immigration attorney. Knowing all of that, she still wanted to proceed to that.
Su señoría, ¿puedo interrumpir? Sí, por supuesto. Su señoría, quiero dejar para que conste en el acta que yo hablé con la señora Sevilla y quien no es una ciudadana americana, y le informé de que en una declaración de culpabilidad en este tipo de casos podía tener alguna injerencia en su estatus migratorio, y aún así ella desea tomar este acuerdo.
Is that correct, ma'am?
¿Es correcto, señora Sevilla?
Correcto.
That's correct.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to December the 13th, 2024, at around 9:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin and Devereaux Street. Did you have the candidate come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día 13 de diciembre del 2023, alrededor de las 9:19 de la noche, en los alrededores de la calle Martin y Devereaux en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, y en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Correcto.
Correcto.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Correcto.
Correcto.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
Correcto.
Correcto.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
Correcto.
Correcto.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Porque no la tengo todavía.
Because I don't have it yet.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Está bien, y yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo de que dejó a alguien sin licencia de manejar, y después de la estipulación de las causas de base, su abogada, sí, su señoría, estipulado.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm finding you responsible for the amended count of 1 and 5. That's 1 point on your driver's license.
Y con esas estipulaciones le encuentro yo a usted responsable del cargo enmendado de ir de 1 a 5 millas por encima del límite de velocidad, lo cual acarrea 1 punto en su licencia.
All right, the stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the other matters.
We
Y
so
con la
stipulate, Your
estipulación
Honor.
del caso probable, voy a desestimar el resto de los cargos hechos. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, Ms. Sevilla, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center now?
Señora Sevilla, ¿usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Sureste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And I have the phone number of 239-391-8940. Is that correct for you, ma'am?
Y yo tengo aquí que su número de teléfono es el 239-391-8940. ¿Es correcto, señora?
Correcto.
Correcto.
All right, I'm going to give you a review date for April the 10th, 2024 at 8:25. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set those hours up. If you're on that list on April the 10th, we'll close your case out and dismiss the other case. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señora, le voy a dar la fecha hasta el día 10 de abril del 2024. Para ese día, usted ya tiene que haber tenido hechas esas horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, comuníquese esta misma tarde con la señora Huentello para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde las va a hacer. Y ese día 10 de abril se puede conectar a las 8:25 de la mañana. Después de revisar su caso y ver que hizo todas las horas de servicio comunitario, su caso será desestimado si usted está ahí en esa lista ese día.
Ok.
Ok.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Señora, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga un excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Gracias, igual. Ya me puedo retirar, ¿verdad?
Thank you. Same to you. Can I just log off?
You may.
Sí, señora, se puede desconectar.
All right. Did you, Ms. Brad, were you on Rodriguez, Christopher Rodriguez? Who was on Christopher Rodriguez?
I was, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Christopher Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, your offer is going to be pleading to allowing, that's 12 hours of community service. Improper plate, that's 12 hours of community service. Another count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Another count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service. Another count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service. 1 to 5 and a 1 to 5, another 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for each of the civil infractions. That's a total of 60 hours of community service. I'll add another 12 hours of community service for the other 2 civil infractions that you had down here that were old, that you didn't take care of a long time ago. If you want to, for 72 hours, clear you in 36th District Court with everything. Are you there, Mr. Rodriguez?
Mr. Rodriguez, unmute your device.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you hear all of that?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
You want to do the 72 hours of community service?
Yes.
Can I get a good phone number from you, please?
Excuse me?
Phone number, please.
313-445-2938.
All right. That's allowing and improper plates. You saw the number of charges. Let's see if he can make it. We'll put you in a breakout room, read his advice or rights, and then we'll put it on the record.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, speak to Ms. Bradfield, and give them the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Sure will, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Barry, are we ready on Mr. Gonzalez Perez? Is that who that is in the breakout room? Yes. Are we ready on him?
Ready, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, he needs help leaving the breakout room. He's on the phone.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. David Gonzalez Perez. Mr. Perez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Barry in the breakout room. What's your client want to do, Mr. Barry?
Así que volvemos en el caso del señor David González Pérez. Señor González Pérez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stand ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de esta oferta, su señoría, y está listo para hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Gonzalez Perez?
Señor González Pérez, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Where is it? Where's on the
Lo tengo
phone?
levantado.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Señor, ¿puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
Es que no, yo no lo veo.
The thing is that I can't see you.
Yeah, I know, because you're called in, but do you have your right hand raised, sir?
Eso lo sabemos porque usted se ha presentado por teléfono. Pero ¿pudiera usted levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Sí, lo tengo levantada la mano derecha.
Yes, my right hand is up.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Y jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Ok. Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o multas de un máximo de $500?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
No, porque yo no tuve comunicación con él ahorita, no he tenido comunicación con nadie.
No, because I didn't really communicate with him. I haven't communicated with anybody.
Mr. Berry.
It's a baffling response, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the interpreter read his rights to him from the advice of rights form. I did a side translation.
Obviously, he doesn't remember that. Mr. Perez, do you don't remember getting your rights read to you from read to you?
Señor Pérez, ¿usted no recuerda que a usted le leyeron sus derechos cuando estaba en la sala privada?
Sí.
Yes.
And did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, entendí.
Yes, I did understand.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 1st, 2024 at around 9:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Calvary Street. So did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme, señor, llamarle la atención a la fecha del 1 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 9:24 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Verner y Calvary. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Correcto.
Correct.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir,
Correcto.
correct?
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted eso no lo pudo hacer. ¿No es cierto, señor?
Sí, no lo pude hacer porque no lo tengo. Apenas tengo lo que es, ya fui a hacer el test, lo que es el test en la secretaría y ya hice cita para hacer el test también. Ahorita estoy en espera.
Yes, I was not able to do that because I didn't have one. I've already gone and taken my test at the Secretary of State, and now I'm waiting for my road test. Waiting for the date for my road test.
Okay, I'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya hecho se desestima el caso. Si me dicen que hay causas razonables, puedo desestimar el otro cargo ahora mismo.
Okay.
Okay.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number 248-636-3034.
Tengo para usted el número de teléfono que es este, 248-636-3034.
Correcto.
Correct.
Okay, I will, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, ya lo tengo.
Yes, I've already got it.
All right, and with that, I'm going to give you until April the 10th to complete the hours. Call Ms. Buenteo this afternoon, set those hours up. And if you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, reconociendo eso, entonces, le voy a dar a usted hasta el 10 de abril para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Yo quiero que usted llame esta tarde al número de teléfono que le hemos dado, pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan fijar las horas y los días cuando usted va a hacer el trabajo comunitario. Si no tiene algo adicional, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
¿La persona donde me voy a comunicar habla español?
And the person whom I am going to contact, does that person speak Spanish?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, have a good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que tenga entonces buen día y muchísima suerte.
Okay, gracias.
Let me take a second recess. I'll be right back.
Voy a tomar ahora una segunda pausa. Regreso pronto.
Hello.
Hello.
Sí, me tengo que volver a conectarme. ¿Me van a dar una fecha para poderme comunicar de nuevamente a la corte?
Please wait. Por favor, espere.
Disculpe.
Por favor, espere. Please wait.
Disculpe, alguien que hable español, no sé si ya pasaron mi caso o no.
Excuse me, is there someone there who speaks Spanish? I don't know if they've called my case already or not.
What is your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
José Luis Campos Aviña.
José Luis Campos Aviña.
No, we have not called that person.
No, no hemos llamado a esa persona todavía.
Ah, ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very
Estoy
much.
aquí en espera, entonces todo lo estoy haciendo bien.
So I am just waiting and I'm doing everything correctly. Is that so?
Is there any way I can see how many people are ahead of me?
Excuse me, the judge is doing everybody based on how they zoomed in. So he's doing it orderly and he's moving as fast as he can based on the amount of people that we have. So just please remain patient. The court asked for your patience this morning. Patience is a virtue. Patience.
Por favor,
All right.
esperen
No
pacientemente.
problem.
Estamos llamando los casos en el orden en que se presentaron esta mañana. El juez está pendiente de eso. Sí, tenemos muchos casos. Le pedimos que tuvieran paciencia hoy.
Hello.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Not right now, not right now. Just wait for the judge to return.
And again, the judge is calling cases based on the order that you zoomed in. So be patient until he gets to your name.
Okay,
Exactly.
he had called my name. Do I still gotta wait for him to do
Hold
everybody
tight.
else?
Hold tight, please.
Tight.
I'm ready to.
And we are too. So thank you very much.
No, no. You got to. All right, so just take that out and let me know when you're done. Yes, leave everything else. Leave it there. I'll figure it out. All right. All right, I'm sorry. Let's go, where are we with City of Detroit? Let's call the City of Detroit versus Danielo Guadalupe Monzum Velasquez. Case number SP 1544901, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1544922, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Monzum Velasquez.
Vamos a ver el caso, señor Danilo Monzón Velázquez, número de caso SP 154-49-221 y 2, SP 154-49-011-12 y 13. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acto. En el acta, Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. Señor Danilo.
Hola, buenos días.
Good morning. Hello. Su nombre completo, por favor.
Danilo Guadalupe Monzón Velázquez.
Danilo Guadalupe Monzón Velázquez.
Correcto.
That's correct.
Purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, abogado que desea ser su representado, sí, su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay, the offer today is enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him $0 bond. The offer today is going to be pleading to the 1 to 5 in lieu of fines and costs. That'll be 6 hours of community service, and allowing in lieu of, and that'll be ordered to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters. He has an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La oferta que se le ofrece es del enmendado de 1 a 5, de 5 millas por sobre el límite para 6 horas de servicio comunitario y de permitir que alguien manejara sin licencia para 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que por favor converse con su representado.
Ok, está bien.
Señor Danilo, cuando vea allí la invitación a la sala de consulta privada número 4, por favor, apriete para ir a la sala de consulta privada con su abogado. ¿Lo ve?
Ok, sí.
Ok, apriete para unirse a la sala pequeña, sala de consulta, grupo pequeño. Ok. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Berry, we're going.
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Christopher Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty and responsible plea and accept people's recommendation. Is that correct? Sir, please unmute.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Okay, if you raise your right hand, sir. Right hand, other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. You understand that, sir?
I think he froze, Your Honor.
He's breaking up. Turn your camera off, Mr. Stop video, and let's see if that helps. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your earlier advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I don't have no questions.
You know, by taking these deals, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they have not.
All right, for purposes of these pleas, Counselor, would you want to just stipulate to the stipulate to the ticket as accurate factual basis for this guilty and responsible pleas? They go back to 2020 and 2021.
Yes, Your Honor. We so stipulate.
All right. With those stipulations, I'm going to find you guilty to 2 counts of allowing and 3 counts of improper plates. All will be dismissed upon completion of the community service. I'll find you responsible for the 2 prohibited turns, the amended count for the prohibited turn 1 to 5 and the careless driving 1 to 5. And we'll incorporate the old no registration and no proof insurance in lieu of fines and costs on the civil infractions. We'll incorporate all of it in order you to do 72 hours of community service. We'll clear everything up.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to give you a little more time to do this, sir. Let's have you back on April the 24th to see if you've completed all the hours. I have a phone number at 313-445-2938. Is that correct?
Yes, you're correct.
And let's see if you completed all those hours by then. And if you have, we'll do what we said we'll do, and we'll close these matters out, all right?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Yes, I do.
And you have the number to give Ms. Quintero a call this afternoon, set the hours up. April 24th, 2024 will be your next court date, all right?
Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Latasha Odesha Lancaster, case number SP 1230565, counts 1, 2, and 3. Also SP 990714, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lancaster. State your name for the record, please. Unmute.
Yes, Latasia Lancaster.
Latasia, I'm sorry. Good morning, Ms. Lancaster. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrants, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more readings.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. You want to do some community service to clear this up, ma'am?
No.
Well, let's set another pretrial date then. We're going to set a pretrial date for non-community court. Come back March the 22nd. We'll have a different offer for you, okay? Or you can set this matter straight for trial and clear it up on the date of trial if you want to.
Your Honor, would it be possible if I could just pay and make like a payment plan or something?
That's going to have to be done once we adjudicate the cases. I can tell you this, on the 2 insurance civil infractions, you owe $306 and you owe $258, if you can pay those, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. You could, after you pay those, you would wait 48 to 72 hours to see if you can get a valid driver's license. You come back in here on a date of trial or the next pretrial date, and it'll probably put you in a better position by way of offer.
Okay, Your Honor, I just have a question. So, if I pay before my next court date, that's fine?
Well, see, you got to speak to Ms. Bradfield, right? Because if you pay, then you're responsibility to some of this stuff. And this stuff is all old.
I know.
So, except for the newer tickets, it doesn't appear that it would affect you any way. But if you pay the $258 to $306, you want to get a driver's license. That would set you up to potentially get a driver's license. At least that'll give you clearances here. Those things, and then we'll see about the other stuff when you come back. But you can pay those. You can pay everything on there except for the misdemeanors. You're going to have to come back to me and get those misdemeanors adjudicated. So we can either give you a pre-trial date or a trial date.
What's the best thing should I do?
Speak to Ms. Bradfield.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Bradfield.
Okay.
And let us know what you want to do when you come out. Alavio.
Which name is that, Your Honor?
Gail Alavio.
Alavio?
Yes.
Olivos?
Olivo, I'm sorry.
Oh, Olivos. Disculpe.
No, it's okay. I get it wrong. People get it wrong all the time.
Yeah, I try to get it right. So you don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
No, sir, I do not.
Do you have valid license?
Yes, I do. I had a restricted license when they said it was suspended. I even went to. I was leaving work. I told them this.
Well, I don't do the whole story right now, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're trying to keep it so we can get you out of here.
Yep. Here you go.
I'll keep credit. No, I'm gonna run it. If he has a valid license, counselor, what is the offer gonna be for Olivo? Miguel Santiago Olivo.
It's valid.
His license is valid. Ms. Mason.
Yes, Judge, I'm sorry.
Bill Santiago Olivo, if he has his license is valid, is there a renewed offer? You have
Okay, Santiago Olivo. Santiago Olivo's license is valued, so it's just 1 to 5. Remainder dismissed.
1 to 5, sir. It's going to be a 1 point on your license and $125 for 6 hours of community service since you're here with me anyway.
What? Why do I have to pay when I had a restricted license?
No, so
at the time that they told me I didn't have a license.
Let me explain to you. You got pulled over. When you got pulled over, you got a driving license suspended. We're dismissing that. We have your license.
Okay.
No proof of insurance that they said.
I had.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna let you speak. And
I'm sorry.
they said you failed to stop at a stop sign. So
okay,
this is all just pretrial stuff. Nobody said you did anything except that police officer. You have an opportunity to contest the matters and all that. So if you're saying, hey, Judge, I have a license, I did have insurance, and I didn't stop, then we have to set a trial date. And you come back and then you can put the stuff on for trial.
Can I
go ahead.
Okay, so if I show you guys the paperwork right now, I'll plead guilty to the stop sign because I did mess up and run the stop sign. But I have my insurance.
Stop. You don't have to show me any paperwork. If you want to do, the stop sign is a 3-point offense. They're reducing it down to 1 to 5, which is a 1-point offense. So if you want to admit to that, we can get you in and out, and we can either allow you to do 6 hours of community service or $125.
I'll pay the 125.
This is the city of Detroit versus Miguel Santiago Olivo, case number SP 1546996, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1470271. Mr. Olivo, state your name for the record.
Miguel Santiago Olivo.
All right. Well, for purposes of arraignment, we'll just enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I would offer you an opportunity to speak with a lawyer, but it seems like you understand what's going on based on our conversations off the record, and that you want to just enter into the civil infraction 1 to 5. You have to understand it's going to be 1 point on your driver's license. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Olivo?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Olivo?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lipo. State your name, sir.
He already stated his name. Can you, for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, and he's gonna admit to the failure to stop for the amended count of 1 to 5. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Mr. Olivo.
Yes.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters on behalf of your client, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Olivo, $125. When can you pay it?
Can you give me 2 weeks?
Pay by March the 20th, 2024. Paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Olivo. If it's nothing further, you have a good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Velasquez. Mr. Velasquez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. Stands ready to do community service.
Vamos otra vez para que consten en el caso del acta, con el caso del señor Velázquez. Señor Velázquez le dio la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado que desea ser su representado, su señoría, el señor Velázquez desea adherirse al acuerdo que le han ofrecido.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Velasquez?
Señor Velázquez, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha? Su mano derecha. Derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and $400 in fines?
Usted entiende que por este delito la máxima penalidad podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa. Podría ser.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente derecho a ir a un juicio si usted así lo quisiera.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, el señor Berry, su abogado, le explicó sus derechos mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, todo está bien.
No, everything is all right.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de esto que ya hemos hablado, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to January 30th, 2024, at around 7:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y los hechos y la hora de estos hechos, que fue el 30 de enero de 2024, alrededor de las 7:25 de la noche, en los alrededores de la calle Berrywood, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, porque no cuento con una ahora mismo.
No, because I don't have one.
Okay, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. As for the civil infraction, counselor, will you stipulate on behalf of your client that the basis ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo encuentro acepto la declaración de su cliente y de que se declare culpable de el cargo enmendado que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara, para lo cual le impongo 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y el cual va a ser estimado después de que se complete, y para la infracción civil de 1 a 5, después de que se hagan las estipulaciones del caso, serán 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Estipulado, su señoría.
Okay, with that stipulation, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna allow you to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service, sir.
Está bien, entonces vamos a tener con esas 6 horas de servicio comunitario y las otras 12 para pagar en vez de con dinero, son 18 horas de servicio comunitario, señor.
Ok, está bien.
Okay,
All right,
that's okay.
I need a good phone number from you.
Necesito un buen teléfono para usted, Mr. Berg.
I lost it.
Just give me the phone number, Mr. Velasquez, please.
Señor, deme el teléfono. I have it, Your Honor, 313-808-6948. I repeat, 313-808-6948. Señor Velázquez, 313-808-6948.
Correcto.
Correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor Velázquez, señor Monzón, ¿tiene el número de el Centro de Servicio Comunitario del suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, sí lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
All right, you give Ms. Bunteo a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm gonna give you till April the 10th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Está bien, señor. Esta misma tarde llama a la señorita Carmencita Buentello para establecer cómo y cuándo y dónde hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario. Le doy hasta el día 10 de abril del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para que las complete. Ese día, esa hora se conecta igual que el día de hoy con el mismo Zoom ID. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, señor, ya se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Ok, muchas gracias. Que tenga buen día.
Ok, thank you very much. Have a good day.
You again, Mr. Berry, City of Detroit versus Jose Luis Campos, case number SP 1080184, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 11259531, SP 1222372, counts 1, 2, and 3, 19387641, counts 1 and counts 2, and 21738198, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Campos.
Hola, soy José Luis Tapiña.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't know who was that person. Jose Luis
Yes.
Campos. Where is he
Yeah,
at?
many more cases than are on the docket.
Okay.
Emma,
Okay.
Page 1 at 8:30, a las 8:30, page 1. 8:30 on page 1. Jose Luis Campos.
Her name down.
Okay, I got it. Yes, okay, thank you. Well, Your Honor, I just have this number here.
Okay, let's stop, Miss Williams Law, do you need to take a break now?
If we can do one or two before, within 4 minutes, if not, yes, I would.
All right, let's go call it Luis Campos and get him in a breakout room to see. Let's call it again, City of Detroit versus Jose Luis Campos, case number SP 108-0184, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 112-595-31. SP 122-2372, counts 1, 2, and 3. 19-3876-41, counts 1, 2, and 3. And 217-381-98, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, vamos llamando la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Luis Campos, número de caso SP 1080184, cargos 1 y 2, SP 112-595-31, SP 122-2372, cargos 1, 2 y 3, 1938-76, 4, 2 y 3, 217-38-181, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Campos.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor Campos, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
José Luis Campos Aviña.
José Luis Campos Aviña.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal del documento acusatorio y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
In our not guilty plea on his behalf, we'll give him a $0 bond. At this time, Mr. Berry, I'm gonna, or you could get a global offer for Mr. Campos on all those matters we call into the record.
Yes,
Señor,
Your Honor.
entonces está bien, la corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le va a imponer una fianza de $0. Y para este momento, señor Berry, usted puede trabajar para que el señor reciba una oferta por todos los cargos que se le imputan.
Your Honor, may I get the very last case that you called? Could I get that number again?
Su señoría, por favor, ¿puedo tener el número de los últimos 3 casos que usted llamó?
217-381-98, counts 1 and counts 2, defective lights and no proof of insurance, civil and practice.
Thank you.
He has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 misdemeanors and 2 civil infractions.
Él tiene un total de 9 delitos menores y 2 infracciones civiles.
Okay.
All right. And when you get that offer, put him in a breakout room and get and see what he wants to do. Absolute right to a trial.
Y cuando tenga la oferta, por favor, llévelo a una sala de consulta privada y infórmele de la misma y tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a juicio si lo quisiera.
Judge, this is the city prosecutor. Do you want me to look at the file to give a global offer today?
Yes.
All right. Let's pass the matter and then let's go on a recess. Miss Williams Law, how long do you need?
Should be no more than 10 minutes, Ron.
Okay, let's go on a 10-minute recess.
Vamos a pasar el caso y vamos a ir a un receso. ¿Cuánto necesita, señora William Law? No más de 10 minutos, señoría. Está bien, entonces vamos a un receso.
Doña, ¿le puedo hacer una pregunta?
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Is that Mr. Alavio Edwin Martinez?
Este es el señor Aladio Edward Martínez.
No, lo que pasa es que yo ahorita tenía la llamada, casualidad vine al edificio este que es donde uno ve las cortes.
I had the call, but I came by casualty. By chance, I came to the building where the court is.
Lo que pasa es que yo estuve desde temprano de las 8:30 y como a las 11:30 se me salió la llamada normal y yo soy Loy Michelle Leal Rodríguez.
I connected early at around 8:30, but somehow I get disconnected.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Loy Michelle Leal Rodríguez.
Okay, he's at 8:35 in the middle.
And when we thought he was coming up, I thought he spoke for Martinez. That's why I thought he was done.
Yo pensé que usted estaba listo porque pensé que estaba hablando con el señor Martínez. Usted es Lloyd Michelle Leal Rodríguez.
Sí, iba casi entrando y volví a conectar la llamada y me salió la llamada. Ahorita ando aquí por al lado del estadio donde hacen la corte.
Okay. I connected and I was there, but somehow I got disconnected. I'm here by the stadium, nearby the court.
You'll be next.
Usted será el próximo, señor, el próximo que llamemos.
Bueno, sí, señora. Estoy como a 15 minutos de la casa. ¿Sí me da el chance de ir para la casa? Para no estar dentro del carro.
Okay. I am around about 15 minutes from my house. Can I get to my house so I don't have to get this from my car and get disconnected?
You're not going to get disconnected. You're not going to get disconnected. But if you could just sit tight and wait there, and we'll get you in and out as soon as we. Well, go ahead to your house. Go ahead.
Okay, señor, no se va a desconectar, pero sí, vaya para su casa y se vuelve a conectar.
Sí, es que estaba aquí iba llegando ahí donde uno averigua lo de las cortes, porque si me entiende, a mí me interesa mucho saber sobre esto, ya no me gusta perder nada sobre esto.
Yes, because I would like, I don't want to miss anything.
Okay, very well.
I'm very interested in know how this works.
Okay, Michelle's iPhone.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may. We don't have. I'm getting you a global offer for Lancaster.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know if you saw my chat. Thank you.
Give me a CVS driver's license. Michelle's iPhone.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let me see your face, ma'am.
I was removing my bonnet.
Very good. You know that was coming next, right?
Yes.
So you must have been here. You need to put some more clothes on too.
I haven't. No, what?
You've been in the waiting room that long, and you come in not dressed. You're not even dressed.
I am dressed. I have on a shirt. I didn't know you wanted me to have on a full shirt, but I will put on one.
So like a string top, and you
had to dress. I didn't know it was a certain way. I had to come to the courtroom.
Now you're
just like in person, ma'am. Just like in person.
And I came to. Okay, I'm putting on the shirt. I'm about to irritate me.
What's your last name?
Olden.
You're mad now. Michelle,
Tomorrow, the conference is done.
Michelle,
Yes, Shatera Odin.
O-D-E. O-E-D-N?
Oden. Yes.
Right. Mhm.
Your time.
One L or two L's?
No, my first name is Shatera. Michelle is just my middle name.
Spell your first name, please.
SHATERRA.
T-E-R-R-A?
Yes, one T as in tiger.
Why don't I see her on the docket today? Come in, not even prepared to be on Zoom. All these tickets, rolling your eyes at me like I did something to you. Have you been here before?
No.
You want to do some community service to clear this up, or you want to see if you can get a money judgment? How do you want to proceed?
I'm not really sure. I don't live in Detroit no more. So if I could would I be able to do the community service where I am? Or would I have to
No.
come back?
We need your community service, the community that you offended in. We'll just set you up for a money judgment.
And do you know how much that would be?
No. I'm gonna get you an offer.
Because this is for my warrant, correct?
Oh yeah, for all your warrants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And then I had sent in the post bond. So would I have to call 36 District Court
Get credit.
again?
If you posted a bond, if you posted a bond, you would get credit.
Okay.
Just only an offer. This retail fraud is going to have to go to some other judge, though.
You said it's going to have to go to some other judge?
Yeah, that's going to go to that. You have a court date on the 27th. It looks like in front of
this month.
Yep, in front of Judge Bryan.
Okay. Do you know if they were going to send that in the mail? Because I only received one court date, and that's for this one.
Probably not, because they have a false address for you. You say you're out of the state.
And I had gave them, when I had posted my bond, I have gave them my correct address.
What is your correct address, ma'am?
1030 S Stewart, STEWART, Mesa, Arizona 85202. Apartment 1053, West W1053.
W1053. And what's the zip code?
85202.
Change that. 1030 Stewart, Mesa, Arizona 85202, apartment W1053, correct?
Yes.
Sit tight now.
I'm sorry.
Sit tight. We're going to get you an offer.
And catch you ready.
You said an off. I couldn't really hear you. I'm sorry.
You're gonna, just wait a minute, all right?
Okay.
All right. All right, on the global offer for Lancaster, it's going to be 3 counts of improper plates. 2 counts of improper plates, 1 count of allowing. 36 hours of community service will clear everything up.
36 hours. That's not.
Not you,
But you said
not
I would
you.
have to do the hours.
Miss Hood,
Oh.
not you. You're
Oh, I'm
we
sorry.
don't get your hair off, right?
I'm back,
That's
Your
Miss-
Honor.
That's Miss Lan. Are you back? All right, let's go ahead. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lancaster. Miss Lancaster, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, your client's up is going to be 36 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the misdemeanors upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other matters today.
The civil infractions, Your Honor.
Yes.
Did you want to accept that, Ms. Lancaster? Ms.
Yes, ma'am.
Lancaster?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Ms. Mason.
Raise your right hand, Ms. Lancaster.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? You gotta put some clothes on too. You had some clothes on. Come
I
on
got
now.
clothes on. Yes, sir.
You gotta, I can't be looking and have everybody looking at all your top and your skin up there, Ms. Lancaster. You had a sweater on.
I put on
you
a jacket. Yeah, 1 second. I put on a jacket. 1 second.
That's not gonna help you get these tickets dismissed. No way. You're gonna really give me some views on TikTok and social media with all that showing.
I'm sorry. I got my jacket on.
You ready, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Okay.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Miss Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes. Yeah.
You have any questions about those rights?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 2021 at around 12:52 p.m. I'll tell you what, Ms. Bradfield, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the basis of the ticket as an active factual basis for these guilty pleas today?
Yes, Your Honor, we so stipulate.
I do that because of the age of the ticket, trying to have her recall something maybe 4 years ago or 3 years ago, and for purposes of expediency. With that stipulation, I'm going to find you guilty for the amended count of SP 1230565, count 1, improper plate. 12 hours of community service will be the sentence. Dismiss upon completion. I'll find you guilty of SP 990741, 13, amended count of allowing. 12 hours of community service will be the sentence. And on count 3 of that matter, improper plate, 12 hours of community service, will dismiss all those matters upon completion. All right. Those are reviews. Those are reviews. All right. We'll dismiss those upon completion. You funny. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters now.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Right. Now, they set aside the default. We're going to add 85, strike that SP 855, 842, counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record, and SP 990741, CR434 into the record. Those matters are gonna be dismissed, so after the day, you wait 48 to 72 hours, ma'am. See if you can get a valid driver's license. You don't have to pay those civil infractions anymore. They're willing to dismiss them. I need a good phone number from you, Miss Lancaster.
Yes, it's 313-613-7980.
I see you have a West Side address. Are you gonna have an issue with getting over to Southwest Detroit to complete these community service hours?
No, I should not have a problem getting there.
All right, I'll give you a little extra time too. I see you have a little one there. I'm gonna give you until April the 24th, 2024 to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, I do not.
All right, you're gonna get a pen, please.
Okay.
313 879 2155
2155.
879-2155. Contact Ms. Blinteo this afternoon and set those hours up. Have you back on April the 24th, 2024. Remember, after the day, wait 48 to 72 hours, you'll have clearances sitting at the Secretary of State. As it relates to these civil infractions, you can potentially get yourself a driver's license in 48 to 72 hours. I don't know about any other jurisdictions, but you'll be cleared here now. All right, ma'am?
Yes. And you say how many hours? 36 hours?
36 hours. They have all that information. They're waiting on you to call.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
On an hour, please. Yes,
Your Honor,
Ms.
you
Brown.
mentioned 2 civil infractions.
All of them will be dismissed.
She does have some others.
That was the record. All of them will be dismissed, Ms. Bradfield. The ones up the sheet, all of them are dismissed. Which ones are you talking about?
I noticed you put 2 on the record, and I put
5 on the record.
Okay, thank you. Just
1,
making
2,
sure.
3. Oh, also 8 SP 979-3371. That still will include that. We'll put all the civil infractions on the record. We're dismissing those now. All right. Have a very good day, Ms. Lancaster. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Judge. You have a great day.
You're federal.
Thank you,
Thank
Attorney.
you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. All right, Mr. Campos, are you there?
Señor Campos, ¿usted está allí?
He didn't get home yet. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. Jorge Hernandez.
Continuemos, por favor, con el señor Jorge Hernández.
Yes, sir, Your Honor, right here.
All right, you don't need an interpreter, sir?
No, I don't.
City of Detroit, Jorge Luis Hernandez, case number SP 1409991, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1525305, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1526071. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Hernandez.
Jorge Hernandez.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your offer today, you want to do community service to clear this up, Mr. Hernandez?
Sure.
All right, very well. Your offer today is pleading to allowing and the 1 to 5 for the accident. It says no offer on the no proof of insurance and dismiss. It's I'm just gonna have you do the 18 hours of community service. Will close the other matters out. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. put you in a breakout room with, who's the lawyer on this?
I am, Your Honor.
And speak to Mr. Hernandez and see what he wants to do. All right, here. Join the room, Mr. Hernandez, please.
Okay.
And get the phone number. I need a phone. Give me a good phone number from you, Mr. Hernandez.
Okay, it's area code 248-941 5910.
3910?
59.
5910. All right.
Yes, sir.
Over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center if he wants to take the deal. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go on the record. Mr. Is that Leo Rodriguez that was waiting all that time?
Señor Lloyd Rodríguez.
No, Leo Rodriguez, yes. Michelle.
Ya me faltan 2 minutos llegar aquí a la casa.
2 minutes. I'll be home in 2 minutes.
All right, let's go with iPhone. Unmute yourself, please. What is your name? Buenos dias.
Gianfran Manuel Acosta.
Say that. Repeat, please.
Repita, por favor.
Gianfran Manuel Acosta.
Gianfran Manuel Acosta.
Oh, John Frank Acosta.
845.
Yes.
Yes.
You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere hacer servicios comunitarios, horas de servicio comunitario para esclarecer este caso?
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus John Frank Acosta, case numbers SP 1535352, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1535363, 3, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Evelyn, would you like to take this, please?
That's fine if Your Honor would like me to take this case.
That's totally up to you guys.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. First one at 8:45, Evelyn.
I'll do it again. City of Detroit. You got it?
I got it, Your Honor. Thank you. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gianfranco Acosta. Números de caso SP1535363, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Acosta. Please state your full name for the record, sir.
Y yo soy Daphne Bradfield, representando al señor Acosta. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Gianfran Manuel Acosta.
Gianfran Manuel Acosta.
Okay.
Okay.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él va a guardar silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Please get an updated offer from Ms. Mason, please.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Consiga usted de la señora Mason una oferta de resolución actualizada, por favor.
For the record, Your Honor, Dia Chico Mason, what's the update?
Y su señoría, soy Dia Mason, representándole a usted ahora la oferta actualizada.
It's 3 civil infractions, all happen on the same occurrence. Improper equipment, no registration.
Del accidente pero when I do this, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Sorry, Your Honor.
Could you repeat
Could you
that?
repeat that?
Disculpe, su señoría, ¿puede repetir eso?
Failure to stop, improper equipment, and no registration all happen on the same stop.
Si él tiene 3 infracciones civiles, falta de haber parado donde hay un alto, no llevar registración de vehículo y equipo incorrecto. Son 3 infracciones civiles, todas ocurrieron el mismo día, a la misma vez.
Regarding the 3 civil, failure to stop, offer is amended to 1 to 5. The remainder dismissed. The offers on the docket remain the same.
Las ofertas que están aquí para las otras causas se quedan igual para este caso donde habían 3 infracciones civiles. El cargo de falta de haber parado donde había un alto se reduce a 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad. Los otros 2 cargos estamos dispuestos a quitárselos, se desestiman.
All right, the offer is going to be 18 hours of community service. To clear it up, he'll have 1 point on his license. He has an absolute right to a trial and put you in a breakout room so you can speak with him.
Así que la oferta para él es que haga 10 horas de servicio comunitario, le va a costar 1 punto en su licencia de conducir y él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Find the room, please. Okay, are we ready on Mr. Hernandez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jorge Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Hernandez would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, no questions at all, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 25th, 2023 at around 9:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Otis and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
Did not do so, could you?
No, I couldn't not because it wasn't valid at the time.
Very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. For the civil infraction, can you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please, counsel?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and I'll find you responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, and lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I have a telephone number at 248-941-5910. Is that correct?
Yes.
I have the number to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'm gonna give you until April the 10th to complete those hours. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon in about 40 minutes, okay?
Okay, will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
Further, be safe out there, sir. Best of luck to you, all right?
Same as well. Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Alicia Gabrielle Gassaway. and the State of Michigan versus Alicia Gabrielle Gassaway. Case number SP 1507388, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1507684, counts 1 and counts 2, and SX 425493551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gassaway.
Lucia Gabrielle Gassaway.
Latia, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give her a $0 bond. What about the, do you want to do some community service to clear this up, ma'am?
Well, I thought that now, since I have everything like my license, insurance, registration, even though I no longer have the vehicle, that I would be okay.
Let's see let's run her driver's license, please. Let's see insurance and registration, Ms. Gassaway.
I sent you a picture of the registration, of the insurance in the group chat, and I just had the registration in my hand. I can't find it now. But yeah, in the chat, I put the insurance in there. I printed it off from my email from Stuart.
And it's got a, show me, hold the insurance up. I do see it in the chat. Hold it up for me, please.
I don't, let me see. I couldn't find the actual paper that said cured. I just printed off what they sent to my email.
I don't see an expiration date on that insurance. You're saying that you no longer have that car?
Nope, I no longer have that car, but I'm going through a claim, so I'm still insured with them. But no, I no longer have the car. I'm actually in a rental car. I have the registration for the rental car as well. And I have the police report number. Somebody ran into the back of me.
Let's see what you have.
Oh my God. King, can you go to the next person and just give me like 2 minutes?
All right. Pass the map. Let's get an updated offer. Let's see. I do have a valid driver's license for Ms. Gassaway. So let's not pass the matter. This is on the record. I do have a valid driver's license for Ms. Gassaway. She did send me a copy of the pure insurance, but unfortunately, it just covered up the date. But I believe that she does have valid insurance. She's gonna get the valid registration. So she had no insurance misdemeanor, driving license suspended misdemeanor, expired plate, civil infraction, and operating while texting. What would be her offer, Miss, if she has those 3 paper documents?
Operating texting, what's the other ones, Your Honor?
The expired plate, no insurance civil infraction, and a driving license civil infraction.
Operating while texting is no offer and the rest dismissed.
All right, Ms. Gassaway, you show me the documentation. I'll dismiss.
I have it now.
All right,
I'm sorry. Okay, here is my, can you see me? Hold on.
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you.
So I'm sorry, I'm coming in the house. Close that door. This is my registration from the Kia.
All right, I'm satisfied. Operating while texting, $100 or 6 hours of community service. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pay that right now if I can.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
$100 for the texting.
And do I have any points for this? I'm sorry if I'm interrupting.
I don't think it's any points for this, but I don't know. I know that if you get another one, it escalates things. That's expensive text messages in Ms. Gassaway.
Yeah, because my job requires me to drive. I just got a new job and I just wanted to make sure because I told him I didn't have any points. So my points should have been fell off by now.
You got a new job, you about to get a new car. You didn't see, you're probably too young to watch Sanford and Son.
I'm 37. I'm up there a little bit. I've seen Sanford and Son before.
That? By a white man driving a Cadillac? You gotta see my gold mine. I didn't think that you probably did. That probably wasn't the same facts that you got. But anyway, $100. You want to pay it now? $100. We'll put it in as soon as you see. You can pay that $100 right now. Everything else is going to be dismissed, and I'll waive the warrant fee. So the other stuff, if you went on there and paid it right now, it would be, you would see the 145 and 222. But just pay the 100, and we'll close everything else out.
Okay. So do I go on the court website and do that?
You can go to the court website. You can go to the kiosk, div that. I'm told you can upload that, div that up to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. All right. Okay,
and I have to up to the end of the day to pay it.
Yes, you have. I'll give you a couple days. It doesn't matter about that.
Okay, well then I'll pay it first thing in the morning. I'll just go up there and pay it then. It's only $100.
It's like that. If you got it like that, it's.
I don't got it like that, but I can't afford to have a warrant out for my arrest, or I won't be able to pay any bills. So.
All right. Have a good one, Ms. Gassaway. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a good day, Your Honor.
Get your patience. Okay. Are we ready on anyone? So let's go ahead down the line to Mr. Francisco Hernandez. And then Mr. Francisco Hernandez is not the person we need to see. We need to see another person. He needs an interpreter, please. Can you state your name for the record, sir?
Señor, por favor, diga su consta en el acta. Señor Lloyd.
Señora.
Which one of the two do you want on the record, Your Honor?
Oh, which one is that? Is that Lloyd?
That's Mr. The one that arrived at his home, Mr. Lloyd.
Lyle Rodriguez.
El señor Rodríguez, Leal Rodríguez.
Sí, se me había cortado la llamada otra vez y estaba entrando y entrando.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I got disconnected again, but I'm here again.
All right, he's riding not a valid license. All right, City of Detroit versus Lloyd Mikel Lyle Rodriguez. Case number, strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Lloyd Mikel Lyle Rodriguez. Case number SX4315487. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor, corrija eso, es el estado de Michigan contra el señor Lloyd Michel Leal Rodríguez. Número de caso SX431-5487, 1 y 2.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Leo Rodriguez.
Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es Edward Berry Jr. representando al señor Rodríguez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Lloyd Michel Leal Rodríguez.
Lloyd Michel Leal Rodríguez.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. His offer is going to be allowing, his license is not valid, and will dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. 12 hours of community service will be the sentence if you want to take the deal today.
Señor, entonces, la oferta que le ofrecemos es declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le quitamos los otros dos cargos hoy mismo. Para eso va a ser 12 horas de servicio comunitario y tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio. Lo vamos a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado.
Sí, señora. Otra pregunta. Lo que pasa es que ya yo cambié de carro también, pues. Yo acabo de sacar un carro del dealer.
Okay, I have a question. I just changed cars. I have a new car from the dealer.
Well, you don't have a valid license, so I don't know.
Pero no tiene licencia. Okay, hable con su abogado primero, señor.
Bueno, señora, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Are we ready, on Acosta?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on with Mr. Acosta. Acosta, I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Estamos listos para el caso de Acosta Acosta, sí, su señoría. Así que volvemos con el asunto del señor Acosta Acosta. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights.
Su señoría, mi cliente ya sabe cuáles son los derechos que él tiene con respecto a un juicio.
And I did explain that if he was not a citizen, that this may have a implication on his naturalization and immigration status.
Y le expliqué que si él no es ciudadano de este país, eso puede tener un impacto en su estatus inmigratorio y los procesos inmigratorios.
And gave an opportunity to adjourn this matter in order for him to speak to an immigration attorney.
Y le di a él la oportunidad de aplazar este asunto para darle la posibilidad de hablar con un abogado de inmigración.
And knowing all of this, he would like to enter a guilty and a responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation.
Y reconociendo todo esto, él quiere presentar una declaración de culpable y de responsable según la recomendación que ha presentado la fiscalía.
Is that correct, sir?
¿Es eso correcto, señor?
Sí, okay.
Yes, okay.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, sir?
Bien, ¿quiere usted levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Thank
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $5,000 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban hablando en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 27, 2023, at around 6:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme entonces llamarle la atención a la fecha del 27 de diciembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:23 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted ese día ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Correcto.
That is correct.
You operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día, señor?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Correcto.
That is correct.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Le mostré la licencia de mi país, pero me dijo que no go.
I showed him the license that's from my country, but he said no good.
All right, and,
Tell him.
I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Is gonna be the sentence. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an aggravated factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona conducir y esa persona no tenía licencia de conducir. Le voy a ordenar que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Abogada, ¿está usted dispuesta a estipular que podemos depender de lo que dice la cara de la factura, de la boleta de infracción para establecer la base? Sí, su señoría, lo estipulo.
All right, I'm gonna just close that matter out. I'm not gonna make them do extra community service. I think the point on this license is punishment enough.
Okay, thank you.
Así que voy a desestimar ya esos casos. No le voy a pedir que haga horas adicionales de servicio comunitario.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, with stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Y si puede usted estipular que hay causa razonable, ahora mismo desestimo los otros asuntos. Así lo estipulo, su señoría. Estoy de acuerdo.
Okay, with that being said, 12 hours of community service. I have a phone number here for 734-967-039. Is that correct?
Así que le pido a usted que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Tengo un número de teléfono anotado aquí para usted y ese número es el 734-968-7039. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Evelyn, can you repeat the last 4 digits of that, please?
7039.
7039. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sí, 7039 son 4 números del teléfono.
All right, I'm going to have you call Ms. Quinteo in about a half hour, set those hours up, give you until April the 10th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces quiero yo que usted esta tarde, como en una media hora, le dé una llamadita a ese número que le hemos dado, pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Y con ella usted va a hacer los arreglos para las horas y el lugar donde va a trabajar. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 10 de abril del 2024 para que pueda completar esas horas. Le quiero dar las gracias por su paciencia. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buen día y buena suerte.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Pregúntale, ¿hablan español ahí? Disculpa, ¿habla español? ¿En el número que me dio?
Excuse me, that number that you gave me, will they speak Spanish?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Entonces quedaría con las horas de comunitaria entonces pendiente.
And so I'm waiting to find out the hours that I will be working at community service.
12 hours.
Son 12 horas.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga muy buen día, señor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus. I need that Edward. Francisco Hernandez. What's your name, please?
Francisco Hernández, ¿su nombre?
Sí, Francisco Javier López Hernández.
Yes, Francisco Javier López Hernández.
He's not on the docket today.
No lo vemos aquí en la lista de causas hoy.
What's the name again, Judge?
For Francisco
Hernandez.
Lopez Hernandez, Francisco Hernandez, I see.
Yes, Francisco Hernandez. Francisco Javier Lopez Hernandez.
Sí. Mi ticket aparece como Francisco Hernández.
Repita.
El ticket aparece como Francisco Hernández.
The ticket is in the name of Francisco Hernandez.
This is the city of Detroit versus San Francisco Hernandez, case number SP 15459H51. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Francisco López Hernández, número de caso SP154-59851.
Sí.
Yes.
Appearance for the record, Ms. Bradfield, please.
Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, comenzando con la señora Bradfield, por favor.
Sorry, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Hernandez.
Disculpe, su señoría, soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Hernández.
All right. For purposes of arraignment.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ¿qué dice usted?
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, su señoría, él va a guardar silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
Enter a not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él y darle una fianza de $0.
All right, the officer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You can speak.
Nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogada. La oferta para usted es que reduzcan el cargo a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le piden 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio.
Join the room, Mr. Hernandez.
Señor Hernández, acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala privada. Apriete donde dice join o reunirse.
All right. Are we ready on Mr. Lil Rodriguez? Oh, they're not yet back in. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I have given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el señor Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Rodriguez would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Sí, su señoría, mi cliente quiere tomar el acuerdo que le han ofrecido y quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Rodriguez?
Señor Rodríguez, ¿es esto lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí,
¿Entiende?
señor.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, su abogado, el señor Berry, le informó de sus derechos.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció algo más?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January 9th, 2024, around 6:21 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of I-94 and 2nd. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department? I mean,
Señor, sorry, Your Honor.
Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Michigan State Police.
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y lugar de los hechos, que fue el 9 de enero del 2024 a las 6:21 de la tarde en las inmediaciones de la I-94 y la calle número 2 en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y a esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo, ¿verdad?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostraran la licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, señoría, pero no la tenía.
Yes, Your Honor, but I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Está bien, yo lo voy a encontrar entonces culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a imponer 2 horas de servicio comunitario y después que su abogado estipule las bases de hecho le voy a quitar los otros tickets que tiene.
Gracias.
All right. What's a good phone number for you, Mr. Rodriguez?
Señor, ¿cuál es el buen número de teléfono para usted, señor Rodríguez? Mr. Berry.
248
248
697
697
1999.
1999.
Right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Está bien, señor. ¿Usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to give you until April 10th to complete the hours. Give Ms. Buenteo a call this afternoon to set them up. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Entonces, tiene hasta el día 10 de abril para hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí, igual que hoy, con el mismo ID. Tiene que llamar a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde para establecer cómo va a ser esas horas de servicio comunitario y el 10 de abril se conecta a las 8:25. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jose Luis Campos.
Está bien, volvamos para que conste en el acta el caso del señor José Luis Campos.
All right, he's got a offer to plead to allowing 12 hours of community service, open alcohol vehicle passenger, 12 hours of community service. That'll be 2 points on his license and an alcohol-related offense on his license.
Está bien, él tiene para declararse el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Eso es para el cargo de manejar sin licencia y para el cargo de tener un contenedor de alcohol abierto en el carro. El pasajero son 2 puntos en su licencia y 12 horas más de servicio comunitario.
And 2 counts of improper plates. There'll be a total of 48 hours of community service if he wants to clear it up here, and all the other matters will be dismissed.
Y para los 2 cargos que tiene de placas inapropiadas, esto haría un total entonces de 48 horas de servicio comunitario y el resto de todos los demás boletas de infracción van a ser desestimadas.
He has an absolute right to a trial, and I'll put you in a breakout room to speak to Mr. Berry.
Y tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, el señor Berry.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. Where is he? Okay. Señor Campos, ¿me está escuchando?
Join the room, Mr. Campos. He's in there. Join the room, Mr.
Okay,
Berry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Ms. Oden, the last but not least. All right, this is off the record. We'll put all this on the record if you want to take the deal. Well, today, we're just going to give you a money judgment because you're outside of the state of Michigan. That's correct. Unmute yourself, ma'am. Did she fall asleep? Ms. Oden.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so today, you're gonna get a money judgment because you're outside. You don't plan on coming back to Detroit?
I was to visit, yes, but not to, I actually stay out here now.
Okay, so based on that, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all right, 8. Let's see. This is 1 allowing, 240. 1 improper plates, 240. No securing passenger. Whatever that is.
No securing passenger.
Failure to secure passenger, yeah. Improper plate, 240. A 1 to 5 over, 125. Unregistered untitled, 240. A 1 to 5, 125. And another allowing, 240.
$1,000. That's more than 1,000. That's like 2. He's gonna say 200.
Yeah. It's up there.
So if I didn't want to do the money judgment, I could do the community hours? No,
because you're not in Detroit.
No, I'm saying like if I was to come back to do my community hours, could I do it like that?
It'll be It'll be 12, 24, 36, 48, 60 hours of community service. Yeah, you could do it that way if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll do that. That's not bad. I can come back. I can really come back this month or next month, but I have to actually see because I had to do it when my kids do like spring break. because they get out of school in May. So I'm not sure if like you will wait that, like if I'll be able to wait that long. Because I know we're
Today,
coming out there for the summer.
today is a arraignment on the bench warrant. Yeah, I can have you back in May instead of pretrial date, and we'll put it all on
Okay,
the
that'll
record.
be perfect.
We'll put it all on, well, maybe we'll put it all on, well, maybe we can put it all on the record now. What, give me a good phone number from you, please.
517-770-3228.
We'll see what we do. Hold on a second, we'll get a lawyer back in here, all right?
Okay. I need to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna be off the court date in 5 minutes. Call me when you're outside. Yeah, I'm on Zoom court. I had to go to court in the city.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Francisco Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bien, así que ahora volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Give me just one moment, I'm about to send you a chat.
Permítame un momentito, su señoría. Voy a mandarle algo por el chat.
Yeah, talk to Miss
Mason. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sending you a chat.
Oh, he's sending me a chat. Okay. So, Attorney Bradfield, I already did the global on Lancaster.
Oh no, that was an old message I sent.
Okay. Okay. So now we got, how do you handle clients that have international? I do not, I still give the allowing.
Okay. All right.
Well, listen, Ms. Bradfield, the thing about we do, uh, uh, the international license is permitted if they're here as a guest. But if their intent is to remain here, then from my understanding, the international license is not valid. They must have to get a driver's license. But for the time that they're here, the state does recognize international licenses, but that's just what it is.
If we can get that interpreted for him, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Señor Hernández, la pregunta que estaba teniendo el juez con las abogadas preguntaron acerca de la licencia internacional. El juez dice que la licencia internacional vale si la persona está aquí por poco tiempo, pero si la persona tiene, el intento de esa persona es de permanecer aquí en este país, entonces esa licencia internacional no cuenta.
Oh, entiendo.
Oh, I understand.
All right, so how do you want to proceed?
Así
Your
que
Honor,
¿cómo debe proceder?
Porque
Your Honor, Your Honor,
o no es mi culpa. No es tu culpa.
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights, and I have explained that if he's not a citizen, that it may have implications on his immigration and naturalization status.
Are we back on, Your Honor?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Su señoría, he hablado con mi cliente y le he dejado saber cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene con respecto a un juicio. También le expliqué a él que si él no es ciudadano de este país, entonces una declaración puede tener un impacto en su estatus inmigratorio y de naturalización.
And to give him an opportunity to speak with the immigration attorney. Knowing all of this, he would like to proceed and enter a guilty plea.
Y le dejé saber que le podemos dar la oportunidad de consultar con un abogado de inmigración, pero reconociendo todo esto, él quiere proceder a presentar su declaración de culpable.
Is that correct, sir?
¿Es eso correcto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You remove your hat, please.
Y quítese la cachucha, por favor.
Okay.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down, please.
Ok, ya puede bajar la mano, por favor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? It's 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel máximo y o una multa de $500 máximo.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí,
Yes.
You understand those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
Disculpe.
Excuse me.
Anybody offer you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho que nosotros vamos a hacer hoy?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 1st, 2024 at around 11:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Perkins and at Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, did you say 11:08? Was that AM or PM?
PM.
PM, thank you, sir. Así que permítame, señor, llamarle la atención a la fecha del 1 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 11:08 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Carson y Michigan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Y usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí,
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from him, please.
Oh, I'm
Muy bien.
sorry, girl.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente al cargo modificado de que él le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le voy a ordenar que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito, abogada, que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para él.
Ok. 313-926-1715.
Ok. 313-926-1715.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to give you until April the 10th to complete those hours. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set the hours up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que, señor, le voy a permitir usted hasta el 10 de abril para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Yo quiero que esta tarde usted llame ese número de teléfono que le hemos dado, pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario que usted va a hacer. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
disculpe. ¿La persona a quien voy a marcar habla español?
Excuse me, the person that I am going to call, does that person speak Spanish?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you. Tenga buen día.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jesus Luis Campos. Mr. Campos, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client. Sorry.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta el caso del señor José Luis Campos. Señor Campos, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, que desea ser su cliente.
Mr. Campos would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, el señor Campos quiere adherirse a la oferta que le han hecho y está listo para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Campos?
Señor Campos, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer? Tiene que abrir su micrófono.
Sí, sí, es lo que yo quiero hacer.
Yes, yes, that's what I want to do.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Sí, la tengo levantada.
Yes, I have it here raised.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su...
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, sí entiendo. Mi
Yes, I
señoría.
understand. Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, my honor.
All right. Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Está bien, el señor Berry, su abogado, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó sus derechos. ¿No es así?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understood those rights?
Está bien, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, mi señoría.
No, my honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya aquí se ha hablado, que conste en el acta, ¿alguna persona le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No, mi señoría.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Let me compose. You got another ticket here. You know, what's your date of birth, sir?
Señor, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
Es del 6 de octubre de 1988.
Octubre the 6th, 1988.
All right, it's a bunch of Jose Luis Campos here. I'm seeing warrants out for the arrest, but that birthday is for 11, November 30th, 85.
Yo veo que aquí hay muchos José Luis Campos y veo una orden de arresto para la persona con la fecha de nacimiento de 26 de noviembre de 1985.
Como una de arresto. Es la primera vez que me dan un ticket y oiga.
What do you mean a warrant? This is the first time I get a ticket.
Yeah, but all right, that offer is going to be amended to one count of allowing because I think we had the wrong person. Scratch those case numbers and let's call City of Detroit versus Jose Luis Campos, case number SP 154-29161. Into the record.
Ok, yo creo, vamos a borrar esto del acta y vamos a llamar nuevamente al caso, porque aquí tiene usted una cantidad de tickets que no le corresponden a usted. Entonces vamos a llamar aquí el caso de José Luis Campos y al ticket número SP 154-29-169.
Es correcto.
And the new offer is 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss upon completion.
Señor, y ese es el único ticket y la oferta es hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario por ese único ticket y el caso se va a desestimar después de que termine de hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, perfecto, mi señoría.
Ok, perfect, Your Honor.
All right. We already swore you in, sir.
Ok, señor, ya yo lo juramenté.
So I'm going to draw your attention back to January 29th, 2024 at around 6:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Boulevard Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, déjeme llamar su atención al día y el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 29 de enero del 2024, alrededor de las 6:38 de la noche, en las calles, en las inmediaciones de la calle Martin y Boulevard. Ese día, esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía en la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Ese día, señor, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
Sí, porque no la tengo.
Yes, because I don't have one.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from your client.
Señor, entonces, yo encuentro lo encuentro culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó de que alguien sin licencia manejara. Le impongo 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo será desestimado después de que las mismas hayan sido hechas. Un número de teléfono, señor Campos, donde podamos contactarlo, por favor.
Ok, ¿se lo paso?
Yeah, you want me to say it?
Yes.
Sí.
3-1-3-2-0-5-7-10.
205.
Es 3-13.
Ajá.
2-0-0-5-7-10.
Ok.
313-57.
I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. 313?
257-12.
Perfect. 10. I think it's 10. Señor, es 313-200-57-10.
Sí, 10. Están.
Yes, yes, Your Honor, 10.
There we go. All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, señoría.
All right. Hang up and give Ms. Puenteo a call now, and we'll set those hours up, and we'll give you until April the 10th to complete those hours. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces llame inmediatamente cuando terminemos a la señora Buentello. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 10 de abril para que haga esas horas de servicio comunitario. Ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí a las 8:25 y llámela a ella para entonces poder organizar lo de las horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, muy bien.
Que tenga un buen día. Okay, thank you very much. Very good.
Have a great day, sir.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Let's call the city of Detroit, last but not least, versus Shatira Michelle Marie Oden. Case number is 17-320-951, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 126-1454, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1005706, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 111-19991, SP 441577, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 970105, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9701291, 18436585, counts 1 and counts 2. 18436586 Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Oden. State your name for the record, please.
Shatara Oden.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute away from her readings, Your Honor.
All right, you're not guilty plea on their behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Let me stop and let me allow Ms. strike that, Ms. Hernandez and Ms. Villarreal to, if you want to leave, you can leave now. I appreciate all the hard work and just professionalism that you both display. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Your Honor. Me too. Thank you very much. Have a good day, everybody. Nice to see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Ms.
Bye-bye.
Bradfield.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Ciao, Miss Williams. Law.
All right, very well. Here's the deal on Miss Oden. She looked at me sideways earlier today. She rolled her eyes at me and all of that, and then she still gets this pretty very good offer. However, she is in Arizona, and as she indicated off the record, she wants to take advantage of the deal. She wants to commit herself to community service. That was what the deal was all about, is to do community service, but she won't be here until the summertime. So I was gonna say, let's pass this matter until May the 8th. May the 8th, we can take all of this plea on the record. Ms. Odom, you'll come here first thing in the morning, April 8th, not the last one to enter the room, and then we can get you out right away. And then we'll set you up with the community service hours from that point, all right?
Okay, that's fine. I could do that.
$0 bond, not guilty plea on her behalf. We'll give her a pretrial for May the 8th, 2024 at 8:30, all right?
And I'll have to come down to the 36th district.
Not necessarily. You can zoom in, but you're more than welcome to come down as well. Just don't bring the wrong eyes and the attitude and the bonnet.
My hair hurt. My hair was all over my head. I needed that.
Yeah, but you had all morning to get it together. I know you're 3 hours behind. So that's first thing. Make sure you bring some of that warm weather too.
Of course. I hate the cold.
All right, May 8th, 2024 at 8:30. May 8th, 2024 at 8:30 is going to be your next court date, all right?
They get out of school on the 25th? Okay, wait, okay, so my daughter,
Understood. You're still going to be there, right? In Arizona, but May the 8th, I'm going to zoom in, we'll take the plea, and at that time, I'll give you the time to come back and do the hours, right?
Okay.
All right. You understand
I can
now?
do it like that. Yes.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. I'll see you back on May the 8th. May the 8th, Ms. Williams Law.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. May 8th, yeah. All right. All right.